Charette, front and center. Leo, at this time during every show, we would be doing our kazoo parade and balloon presentation to all the artist winners in our show. This year, no judging, so there's no winners except for you. Leo, this show would not have happened without your tireless efforts to bring 90 artists to a virtual show. This year, our kazoo parade honors Artistic Director of An Occasion for the Arts, Leo Charette. Take your balloons, Leo. Huzzah! Huzzah! It just wouldn't be an occasion for the arts without our annual kazoo parade. So thank you all for that. Thank you for being here. I'm Nancy Wigley, president of An Occasion for the Arts. And I'm so proud of this organization to take on the challenges of a virtual event. And it has been challenging. But thanks to the expertise of James River Audiovisual Services and our webmaster Brendan Reed at Hello Everyone, we are able to persevere. As a nonprofit organization, we rely on donations and grants to maintain our mission. The City of Williamsburg and the Williamsburg Area Arts Commission were huge in our decision to move forward with the virtual show. But there are many individual donors whose smaller gifts are just as important. And of course, the wonderful sponsors who stepped up to support what was pretty much the unknown. We are so grateful to them. Our presenting sponsor, Bank of America, audiovisual sponsor, Chesapeake Bank, performing arts sponsor, the Merchant Square Association, art show sponsor, Cornerstone Wealth, youth program sponsor, Wells Fargo, and our marketplace sponsors, Virginia Beer Company, Aleworks Brewing, Decorating Den Interiors, and Berkshire Hathaway Realtor, Olivia Salyer. Please check out the artist Zoom sessions starting at 11. You can find links to the sessions under schedule on our website. Click on the virtual artist talks. And now, we're ready to kick off day 2 of the virtual 2020 An Occasion for the Arts with the rockin' sounds of Scrapper Tuesday. Take it away, boys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
together we will stand, every boy, girl, woman, and a man. Work together, come on, let's work together. 'Cause together we will stand, every boy, girl, woman, and a man. Work together, come on, let's work together. 'Cause together we will stand, every boy, girl, woman, and a man. Work together, come on, let's work together. Because together we will stand, every boy, girl, woman, and a man.
Well, come on, people, walk hand in hand, make this world of ours a good place to stand.
Work together, come on, let's work together. Because together we will stand, every boy, girl, woman, and a man. Because together we will stand, every boy, girl, woman, and a man.
All right, let's work together. So, is my mic giving you trouble, or are we okay now? Okay, sorry about that. All right, so we're Scrapper Tuesday. We are happy to be here at the Occasion for the Arts. Been here several times, and it's always a pleasure. So here's an original composition, call it the Newport News song. And down in Newport News, there's a whole lot of public art, sculptures you can go around and take a look at. So what we got here in this song is one verse for a few of those statues, and then a sing-along chorus about the city of Newport News. Well, I know a man has a baby child, don't come in from the rain. Hugs that child, such always smiles, but they don't come in from the rain.
Newport News rides a railroad track, long way through and a long way back. Cut across town and it won't take long. Hurry back, I'm gonna sing a song about Newport News.
Well, outside my door, a cigarette stands, copper green in the sun. Fish is fast and hidden hands, copper green in the sun.
Newport News rides a railroad track, long way through and a long way back. Cut across town and it won't take long. Hurry back, I'm gonna sing a song about Newport News.
In a pool by the James, there's a gentle soul. Water shimmers around. Moon gazes down and the light stands guard, and the water shimmers around.
Newport News rides a railroad track, long way through and a long way back. Cut across town, now it won't take long. Hurry back, I'm gonna sing a song about Newport News. Well, when you're one part horse and one part man, it's hard to court a girl. Daddy don't want you in his clan, man, it's hard to court a girl. Newport News rides a railroad track, long way through and a long way back. Cut across town, now it won't take long. Hurry back, I'm gonna sing a song about Newport News. Newport News. Newport News.
All right, that's the Newport News song. Oh, thanks out there. Hey, so if you looked at the advertisements for our section, you might have seen a picture of three of us, and that is true of Scrapper Tuesday. We are three, but our guitar player elected not to come today in order to safeguard everybody else because one of his boys has a fever, so he just thought it was the wise thing to do to stay at home. So that's Matt Hauser. We miss him here today. Let's switch gears a little. We'll play a John Fogerty tune. Okay, the guitar is on. It's on too much. I don't like that tone. That's better.
Well, I dreamed I walked in heaven just the other night. There was so much beauty, so much light. Now don't you wish it was true? Yeah, don't you wish it was true? An angel took my hand, said you don't have to hurry. Got all the time in the world, don't you worry. Don't you wish it was true? Yeah, don't you wish it was true? What if tomorrow everybody was your friend? Anyone could take you in, no matter what way you've been. What if tomorrow everybody had enough and everything wasn't quite so rough? Lord, don't you wish it was true? He said the world gonna change and it's starting today. No more harm is no more hate. Don't you wish it was true? Yeah, don't you wish it was true? And all the little children would live happily, laughing and singing sweet harmony. Now don't you wish it was true? Or don't you wish it was true? What if tomorrow everybody under the sun was happy just to live as one? No borders, no battles to be won. What if tomorrow everybody was your friend? Happiness would never end. Lord, don't you wish it was true? anyone could take you in, no matter what way you've been. What if tomorrow everybody under the sun was happy just to live as one? Lord, don't you wish it was true?
All right, don't you wish it was true? So this next one, this is an original. I wrote this with my sister. It's called Sweet Baby Grand. It's a pretty good illustration of how writing a song together with somebody, collaborating with somebody, can get just to be a mix-up. You just don't know. I no longer remember. I know I wrote the melody and she wrote 98% of the words. But I think I organized the chorus. I don't know. Anyways, it's a good song for a Sunday morning. It's called Sweet Baby Grand. It's about the joy of welcoming a new person into the family.
Well, by the grace, grace, grace of God, our family's turning round and right. Oh, Lord, she's birthing in the cool twilight, and more than her delivery is surely at hand. Our baby, our sweet baby Grand. On Sunday we're soaring, oh, ever so high, and on Monday we float to the sounds of her cry. On Tuesday her smiles a midsummer night. Come Wednesday, no doubt, our princess delight. By the grace, grace, grace of God, our family's turning round and right. Our Lord, she's birthing in the cool twilight, and more than her delivery is surely at hand. Our baby, our sweet baby Grand. By Thursday high noon on a mountain top, we watch while she grows, yeah, and smiles and stops. Whoever saw it coming, this amazing surprise, yeah, bomb for our hearts, a feast for our eyes. Well, come Friday we worry, a shadow falls. Out and about will she come when we call? All those valleys and chasms and trouble out there. So be safe, cherished girl child, that's always our prayer. By the grace, grace, grace of God, our family's turning round and right. Oh Lord, she's birthing in the cool twilight, and more than her delivery is surely at hand. Our baby, our sweet baby Grand. On Saturday, what if she seems all grown? We belong to each other on permanent loan. Our baby's remaking our world each day. She's the sunshine, the starlight, so come what may. By the grace, grace, grace of God, our family's turning round and right. Oh Lord, she's birthing in the cool twilight, and more than her delivery is surely at hand. Our baby, our sweet baby Grand. Yes, our baby, our sweet baby Grand.
Sweet baby. So I found this song very recently, and when I sent it out, one of the guys said to me, "Oh, is that one an original?" And I said, "Boy, I wish, but it's not."
Well, these days it seems like time is biting me. I spent all my money and I don't have a receipt. Yes, I'm worried about the future and I dwell upon the past. And if there's anything that I learned, is that this too shall pass. Well, these days the clock on my wall feels like jail. I'm handcuffed to the second and no one to go up my bail. Well, the hours go by slowly, yeah, the days go by too fast. And if there's anything that I learned, is that this too shall pass. Well, time flies like an arrow and time bends like an bow. Come back before you blink your eye, come back before you know. Well, I'm savoring the moments, and the moments never last. And if there's anything that I learned, it's that this too shall pass. Well, I don't know where I'm going, but I'll get there, yes sirree. And there ain't no way of knowing, ain't no lifetime guarantee. Well, I ain't afraid of making no wrong turn. I'll break a little glass. And if there's anything that I learned, is that this too shall pass. Oh, time bends like an arrow, yeah, time flies like a bow. And it goes by before you blink your eye, come back before you know. I'm savoring the moments, and moments never last. And if there's anything that I learned, it's that this too shall pass. Oh, these days it seems like time is biting me. I spend all my money and I don't have a receipt. And I'm worried about the future and I dwell upon the past. If there's anything that I learned, it's that this too shall pass.
All right. So we are Scrapper Tuesday. My name is Phil Casey. And you introduce yourself.
I am
there.
Mark McGowan.
There we go. Mark doesn't, every now and then, he sneaks a little vocal in under, very tasteful vocal under there. And you might not be noticing that, so I figured, let's let him prove his mic is live. All right, here's one called Walk a Little Straighter.
Well, I didn't get up this morning, didn't get out of bed. Took me 15 minutes to realize I was dead. Running from the light just as fast as I can go. A deep voice said, son, I think you know you should have walked a little straighter.
Walked a little straighter.
You should have walked a little straighter.
Walked a little straighter.
You should have walked a little straighter when you was walking right down there. Well, a deep voice said I had some explaining got to do about all my evil thoughts and my sorry attitude. Made
made some mention of the 7 deadly sins. I ain't killed no one, on the rest I swore to 10. I'll walk a little straighter.
Walk a little straighter.
I should've walked a little straighter.
Walked a little straighter.
I should've walked a little straighter when I was walking around down there. I said, I think there's been some mistakes, sir.
Some mistakes, sir.
I'm pretty sure you got the wrong man.
Got the wrong man.
Yeah, take another look at your records. You see, I'm trying to clean it up just as fast as I can. Well, an angel in the corner said, it's your lucky day. Computer went down, I'm gonna send you on your way. Kissed me on the cheek, took me to the escalator. Decided then and there, gonna change my behavior. Gonna walk a little straighter.
Walk a little straighter.
I'm gonna walk a little straighter.
Walk a little straighter.
I'm gonna walk a little straighter when I'm walking around down there. To the bridge, here we go. Oh, well, I think there's been some mistakes, sir.
Mistakes, sir.
I'm pretty sure you got the wrong man.
Got the wrong man.
Take another look at your records. You see, I'm trying to clean it up just as fast as I can. Well, I didn't get up this morning, didn't get out of bed. Took me 15 minutes all to realize I was dead. Running from the light just as fast as I can go. And a deep voice said, now son, I think you know you should have walked a little straighter.
Walked a little straighter.
You should have walked a little straighter.
Walked a little straighter.
You should have walked a little straighter when you were walking round down there. You should have walked a little straighter when you were walking round down there. You should have walked a little straighter when you were walking round down there. So that one tells you a little tale about what it must be like to go up to the pearly gates. You're facing a judgment. This song is about what must the moments be like just before that. You know, I didn't program it that way. I don't know. It just came out that way. So. Love my job and I love my girl. Tell me who could ask for more. I was washing windows on the 92nd floor. Suddenly a gust of wind came up and swept me from where I stood. And as I fall past the 80th floor, I say, so far so good, so far so good. I'm in trouble now, you can bet, so far so good. But I'm not dead yet. I got a color TV, I got a water bed, I got a dishwashing machine. I got a stereo with the biggest speakers you have ever seen. I got a real nice place in a real nice place in a real nice neighborhood. And as I fall past the 40th floor, I say, so far so good, so far so good. Yeah, I know there ain't no net, so far so good. But I am not dead yet. Well, yesterday I bought some flowers at a flower store. And I tucked my shirt tail in, I took a taxi to her door. I said, darling, would you marry me? She said, you know I would. And as I fall past the 2nd floor, I say, so far so good, so far so good.
Oh, I'm in trouble now, you bet. So far so good, but I am not dead yet. Well, I believe the truth will come and show us all the way. I believe that we will learn to love decency someday. I believe that we will learn to live in peace and brotherhood. And as I fall past the second floor, I say, so far so good, so far so good. Yeah. Oh, I'm in trouble now, you bet. So far so good, but I am not dead. I am not dead. I am not dead yet.
All right, I'm going to switch up instruments here. You know, it's a good day to go fishing. So we're going to give you the Tidewater fishing report. So the thing about this is, I have to get up early in the morning, listen to the Tidewater fishing report. Then I have to make up all these rhymes about what I hear on in the report, so that I can give you an accurate picture of what you're going to face if you go out fishing today. So,
well, here's the Tidewater fishing report. I said, you can count on this. Here's the Tidewater fishing report. Now everybody got the same old wish. Everybody wanna catch some fish. Yeah, the tautog and flounder and croaker are biting, bowfin and crappie too. Oh, the pickerel and speckled trout, that's what I'm talking about. And fish is red, white, and blue. Oh, the fish are biting up in Wilder Mill and down in Little Creek. Oh, the fish are biting at Pocosin Flats, and it's amazing at Back River Reef. All the seasons at its peak. Oyster beds breeding, make our feeding as a rockfish pond are red drum beating, yeah, tonight we're eating Tidewater seafood stew. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, here's the Tidewater fishing report, yeah. You can count on this. Here's the Tidewater fishing report. Now everybody got the same old wish. Everybody wanna catch some fish. Oh, towfish, striper, and mahi are biting, Spanish mackerel too. Black belly, bottom bass, biting, wadding, where you casting, don't forget wahoo. Yeah, the fish are biting up in Wilder Mill and down in Little Creek. The fish are biting at Pocosin Flats, and it's amazing at Back River Reef. All the seasons at its peak. So here's the Tidewater fishing report. You can count on this. Here's the Tidewater fishing report. Well, everybody got the same old wish. Everybody wanna catch some fish.
Tidewater fishing report. Well, I hope you were taking some notes on that. You know now that the fish are biting up at Wallen Mill. Here's a song. It's had several iterations. I just outfit it with lyrics whenever I feel like it. And so, Mark, when I start this song and you don't know where these lyrics came from, don't worry about it. It's the same song. I just outfitted it with some new lyrics for a Sunday morning from Sister Rosetta Tharpe. Oh, it should be, we used to call it the New Tidewater Blues, but today it will be Up Above My Head. Same song, though, yeah. Yeah, improv going on right in front of your eyes. Here we go. Are you ready for that? Yeah, go ahead. Oh. And a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, above my head I hear music in the air. I said above my head I hear music in the air. I really do believe that there's a heaven somewhere. Well, above my head I hear praying in the air. I said above my head I hear praying in the air. I really do believe that there's a heaven somewhere. Well, above my head I hear music everywhere. I said above my head I hear music everywhere. I really do believe that there's a joy somewhere. Well, all in this room I hear music in the air. All in this room I hear music in the air. I really do believe that there's a heaven somewhere.
All right, so that's Up Above My Head. I think I like the way that fit together. We used to do Up Above My Head in a jam session that Mark and I attended every Tuesday night, which is more than likely where the Tuesday and Scrapper Tuesday came from. That's what I'll say. So, almost every time I play, the instrument certainly that draws the most attention is the cigar box guitar. So I was given a cigar box guitar by my son-in-law. He's our guitarist also, the one who could not make it today. He made me the first two that I played. This particular one is not one of his.
Well, I ain't going down that big old road by myself. You hear me talking now? Well, I ain't going down that big old road by myself. If I can't carry you, they gonna carry somebody else. Well, the sun looking lonesome going down, yeah, by my back door. you tell me? Why don't you tell me so? If you don't want me now, why don't you tell me so? Ain't like I'm the kind of fella that I ain't got nowhere else to go. So a five-bitter baby, what good is he bulldog? He won't fuss or fight. Hey, what good is he won't can't make a man stay all night. Well, I ain't going down that big old lonesome road, yeah, not by myself now. Well, I ain't going down that big old road by myself. If I can't carry you, they gonna carry somebody else. So he won't fuss or fight, bitter baby, what good is a bulldog? He won't fuss or fight. Yeah, what good is a woman now? Can't make a man stay all night.
All right. Let's do another one on this instrument here. Drop down, mama.
Dropping down, mama, let your daddy see you got something there, baby, keep on worrying me. Well, now, mama, don't allow me to fool around all night long. She said you might be too young, son, of a woman, mate. Ow! Yeah, might teach you wrong. Well, Jack of Diamonds told the Queen of Spades, said, now, come back down, baby, now stop your evil talking ways. Now, mom, don't allow me to fool around all night long. She said, might be too young, son, a woman might. Oh, yeah, might do you wrong now. Get away from my window, you stop scratching at my screen. You're a evil talking woman, and I know what you mean. Well, now, mama, don't allow me to fool around all night long. Say you might be too young, yeah, woman, right? Oh, might teach you wrong. Let your daddy see you got someday, baby, keep on worrying me. Well, now. I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, oh no, no, not long. She said you might be too young, yeah, a woman might. Oh, said she might. Oh, she might teach you wrong.
Might be the, well, it's not the first one that I learned on this instrument. It was the first one by somebody else that I learned on this instrument. First one I learned was the one I wrote, the Newport News song. What am I thinking about? Next instrument. Oh, sorry guys. I got to go to silent so I don't make a big pop when I pull this out. There we go. Yes, it is. So, here's a tune called "Wanna Have a Good Time." Every now and then, I see people kind of dancing to this number. I don't know. I remember an old Taj Mahal record where he said, "It's sure is nice to be here on this side of the needle for you folks. So it sure is nice to be on this side of the water, the electrons streaming into your home, but I hope maybe this one." You say, yeah, let's dance to that one. We resisted Drop Down Mama, but this one's we got to dance to this one.
Well, don't give me no fancy car. My pickup truck's just fine. Gets me to work and home again on a two-room shack that's mine. Well, I like having money on a Friday night, but I only need $1 or $2. And if I had me $1 million lying in a bank, I'll tell you what I do. Well, I wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Money making not my line. Or leave it to the bankers and the brokers and the jokers who wanna waste their time. Well, wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Only gonna live one time. I'm gonna leave a lot of love and take care of my mother and drink me a bottle of wine. Well, working in the Walmart, packing them bags ain't a lot of fun. But I don't let it get me down, 'cause I need me only one. When I turn down a better job, you know the people gonna call me fool. Oh, but I don't care what they say, I live by my own rules. Yeah, I wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Money making not my line. Oh, leave that to the bankers and the brokers and the jokers who wanna waste their time. Oh, wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Only gonna live one time. I'm gonna leave a lot of love and take care of my mother and drink me a bottle of wine. Well, sitting and picking with a house full of friends makes me feel just right. Not a thing I'd rather do than sit and play all night. Well, when I get back, I grow old, I won't regret a thing. I'll just sit on my porch with my guitar, yeah, I'm gonna sing. Well, wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Money making not my line. Leave it to the bankers and the brokers and the jokers who wanna waste their time. Oh, I wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Only gonna live one time. Make a lot of love and take care of my mother and drink me a bottle of wine. Again there. Oh, wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Money making not my line. Leave it to the bankers and the brokers and the jokers who wanna waste their time.
Oh, I wanna have a good time, wanna have a good time. Only gonna live one time. I'm gonna leave a lot of love and take care of my mother and drink me a bottle of wine. All right, that does it for us. We are Scrapper Tuesday. Mark McGowan, Phil Casey, and Matt Hauser, who couldn't make it out of an abundance of caution today, and we appreciate that. We appreciate the occasion for the arts having us in. It's just a wonderful occasion. Thanks to Julie, who coordinates the performing arts. It's just a pleasure to work with her, and I hope you enjoyed our performance here today.
Thank you, Scrapper Tuesday. That was wonderful. I'm Amy Ahern, and I serve as the Youth Art Coordinator on the board of An Occasion for the Arts. I'm the owner and principal of Decorating Den Interiors, a small boutique interior design firm right here in Williamsburg, specializing in residential interiors and kitchen and bath design. I'm very excited to introduce to you Steve Prince's Children's Workshop, presented by Wells Fargo Advisors. In the next 30 minutes, Steve will guide you through the simple process to learn to create cartoons and anime. So grab a pencil and some paper, and let's learn to draw. Take it away, Steve.
Muscarelli in the house. Do not attempt to adjust your computer screens, because we are in there. Hey, folks, my name is Steve Prince, and I'm the Director of Engagement at the Muscarelli Museum at William & Mary. Hey, we're going to have some fun today, kids. Oh, so happy to see you on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. And I want to say a special thanks to our wonderful sponsors, and that is the Wells Fargo Advisors. Oh, we're going to have some fun. So come on, guys, let's get your materials out. What you're going to need a pencil, you're going to need some paper, and you're going to need an eraser. That's all you need in order to make this beautiful magic come to life. All right? So come on, let's get it out. Come on, let's get it going. We're going to make some wonderful artwork, and I have a special surprise for you today, and we're going to make a beautiful cartoon character that I'm sure, my people out there, you probably already know what I'm going to do when I make the first shape. All right? So come on, get your stuff together. Get ready. All right, clear your throats. Me. All right, clear your minds. Get ready to make your heart palpitate. Get ready to make your knees shake. Get ready to let me blow your minds with this wonderful drawing, okay? What you need to do is draw with that wonderful hand. For you and for this workshop, I'm going to draw with the marker. I'm going to draw with a marker so you have good, strong contrast to see exactly what I'm doing in terms of this workshop, okay? So the first thing we need to do is we're going to start off with working with basic shapes. We all know basic shapes like squares and triangles and circles, all those wonderful things that you're learning in school. And we're going to make wonderful magic with those things by pulling them together to make something really beautiful and rich, all right? So follow with me step by step. All right, here we go. First thing we're going to do is we got our compositional space. This is where we're going to play with in terms of where we make our drawing. I want you to build a wonderful line like so. We're going to build like a box-like shape. All right? It's going to be like a rectangle, but it's going to have a little funky shape to it. All right? So we pull it over here like so. All right, lock that wrist. Extend your pencil as you make it. Pull it straight on down. And we're going to lock it straight across. All right? Follow along. Get this shape right on your paper. It's like a rectangular shape, but it's kind of like leaning to the left. All right? It's kind of bending to the left. If yours is not completely leaning like mine, don't worry. Just try your best to make this shape. All right? Make this rectangular shape. Okay? After you made that, we want to start to break it up because we're going to add some features on the surface of it. And so I want to add like a plus. And so I'm going to pull a line straight down the middle, keep it nice and light, just like that. Oh, you see that? Okay? Pull it straight down, just like that. And then we're going to pull one across like this. Shoom, 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 just like that. All right? Those are going to give us some really wonderful placement and give us balance to add those other features into our drawing in which we're making. I know some of you out there probably already know what we're going to make because you're so smart. All right, here we go. So what we need to do, we're going to actually make this thing appear to be dimensional, make it look like it's popping out of the page. So what we need to do, we need to drop a line right off the back right here, boom, just like that. And we need to come down to the bottom, we're going to pull one up, go boom, just like that. And then we're going to pull an arc to it. So we got this line here, and we're going to add another one just like it, shoo, just right there. We connect it. All right. Oh, you feel it? You feel it? Come on now. Y'all have to feel this drawing coming to life. Oh, just make the marks, and then it's going to be magical before you how it's going to come to life. Okay? All right, all right, all right. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to add on to my eyes, to my character. So I'm going to make one circular form just like this. One circular form. Muhaha. All right. Pull it around. Lock your wrist and let it go around. Flow. See how my wrist is flowing and my pen is extended, and I'm pulling around with nicely and slowly. I'm not worried about making a perfect circle, because a perfect circle is one that you work at and you just keep pulling around until you find that rhythm. Okay, pull it around. Then we're going to pull a second one, and we're going to put this one slightly behind that one, and we're going to wrap it around just like that, nice and fluid, nice and loose. Oh, just let yourself be free. Allow the air to blow through your hair. I don't have much of that. All right, but anyway, but allow it, just keep flowing. Okay, pull it on around, pull it on around. And then we're going to add onto our nose for our character. And so in pulling on our nose, we're going to pull up and going to make it nice and long. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Why is your nose so big? Because I can smell better than most people. Okay, good. Pull it around, and now we're going to pull over here. We're going to create the top lip, boom, and create it over across, and we push it to the right like a diagonal. And then we're going to swoop it on back, right back to the left side. And you swoop it back just like that. See how beautiful it was? And then we're going to take that same mark and we're going to swoop it all the way down and around, just like that. You see that? Look how beautiful that is. It's coming together piece by piece. I told you, follow along and you're going to get this, okay? So let's go back to those eyes. And so we're going to make this line a little bit more accentuated. Accentuated basically means make it darker, all right? We're going to pull this around, make it a little darker right around here, just like that. And now we're going to add in the color part of the eye. Does anybody out there know what the color part of the eye is called? Absolutely right. It's called the iris. Good job. Look how smart you are. So pull it around and wrap it around just like that, and make another circle inside of that circle, and then make another circle inside of that circle. And then we're going to make the dark aperture part in terms of the eye. And what is that called? Let's see who knows that one. Ah, that's right. It's the pupil. Good job. Whoa, my audience is so brilliant. Oh, you're so brilliant. You're so smart. You're so wonderful. Oh, I love that. Okay, we pull it around just like that, and then we're going to give our character 3 eyelashes on each eye. So let's count them off. 1 eyelash, 2 eyelash, 3 eyelash, 1 eyelash, 2 eyelash, 3 eyelash. Oh, my goodness. Don't you feel it? Oh, count with me, everyone. Enjoy the whole rhythm. And we're going to put a little marker here for the smile over there. We're going to add a little bumpity little cheek over there because the smile is so accentuated and so happy. And we're going to give our character 2 big old giant buck teeth. All right? Y'all know how y'all were like that when y'all were small. When you remember you lost that tooth and you got to pull, and the tooth fairy came and dropped a little bit of money off for you. Oh, that was so wonderful. I remember those days way back. All right, so we'll pull it right here, and we're going to add 1 tooth right here. We're going to add a second tooth right here. Oh, my goodness. It is coming along. I see a character is coming to life. You have to feel it. You have to see the rhythm of all of this is happening. We're going to add our tongue inside, and we're going to add another little mark right there. Oh, my goodness. You feel it? Okay, now we're going to add a bottom lip on there, and we're going to add a little bumpity bump. Go bump and bump. So it looks like a W-like shape. Okay, you see how that's flowing and coming around? Boom. Oh, don't you see it? You feel it? It's coming together. Now we got to start defining some of the outer rim of this structure in terms of getting the body working in space. And so what I'm going to do, right over here on the side of your rectangular shape that you did for the body, I want you to pull a line straight out, just like that. Just pull it straight out from there. And then I want you to go to the opposite side, about the same balance, and I want you to pull a line out over here, just like that. That's important. Those lines are going to help us down the line. Pardon my pun. That's going to help me down the line in terms of adding on the other information to finish this figure off. Okay? Now, coming down onto the figure, what we're going to do is right below that bottom lip right there, we're going to pull a line across and pull that line across, just like that. Now, what is very important to finish that line to further create this illusion and make is if our character is popping out of the page, we also need to have a line that comes on this side, but you need to put it on properly. We don't want to run it down. We don't want to run it up too high. You want to run it so that it runs parallel in a sense to that one there. So you want to pull it up just like that. And you see the one up top is coming down. This one is going up. and that one's going up, and it makes it look like it's popping out into space. That's basic perspective, okay? That's a whole nother lesson. Come over to the Muscarelli Museum, and I'll share some of that stuff with you, all right? So as we're flowing, and as we get the other information in here, let us add an extra line inside of this space here. This bottom space is where his pants will be, hence part of the name of the character in which you're working with. Y'all know this guy. All right, so pull it across. We're going to run the line straight across just like this. Go zoom, just like that. And remember what I said inside of here? You already know where this line is going to go inside that space because I already told you with the first two. Because I know I got a brilliant art inside there, you're going to get that one too. So pull that one up just like that. Zip. Just like that, boom. And now it's got that idea, it's projecting out into space. We need some key information in the center part of his body, and that is where we're going to add his little shirt coming around, the little bow ties coming down. Oh, yes. And so we're going to add a little shape right here, boom, one little triangle. Remember I told you all basic shapes, triangles, squares, rectangles, stuff like that? Come on, guys, I told you it's basic stuff. It's really easy. You can do this. All right, so pull across here, boom, and add another triangle. Triangle, two triangles sitting there. You following along? Do I need to slow down? No, I'm going to make the tie. And I'm making the top portion. Is that too slow? Need to go a little faster. All right, good. Pull around here, add your little tie piece right there, add it on. Boom, boom, boom. Add your tie. And if you find that you're falling behind, don't get upset. You can find this character on the internet, and you can do it at home all by yourself. But the key thing I want to teach you is that you need to understand that everything is broken down into pieces. Pieces, I say, not Reese's Pieces, but made into pieces. Okay, and you take those different pieces and you put them together, and you can make anything that you want to make. All right, that's the power of art. That's the power of understanding. That's the power of seeing. So let's make a little dash right here, and this is the belt coming across. Just a little rectangle coming across here. Add another rectangular space here. Add another rectangular space here, and add one more, but guess what? It has to follow the angle. And add that rectangular space right there. Boom, boom, boom. That's key. Remember those things I'm telling you. Now, we need a couple of more lines on the character. This is going to be where the legs are going to be, because right now, it's just form floating in space. How is it standing? That's a question that you're asking me. I heard it out there. My audience is saying, my character's not standing. It's about to fall off the page. All right, it's no problem. So we're going to take and make a vertical line right here. We're going to pull it down just like that. And we're going to pull another vertical line right there. Oh, you see that? See how those are working together? Now, notice I made this one a little bit longer, that one a little bit shorter, because I'm also paying attention to characters turning slightly. So in order to create the illusion, you need to make one a little bit shorter, one a little bit longer. It'll make sense to you in a little bit. All right. So now we're going to take at this little bottom part where the bottom of the pants are located, we're going to make a little shape, and it's like a teardrop-like shape. All right? Just pull it around, just like that. And then we're going to pull on the other side, make a teardrop-like shape. Pull it around and pull it up. All right? When I say it's kind of wider at the bottom and it goes skinnier towards the top, and it's rounded right here, rounded, and it goes out of the diagonal, rounded. Okay, so now we need to drop down onto the character's legs. And then dropping down the character's legs, we're going to pull one little line and two little lines. It looks like a little noodle, making me hungry. Want to have some spaghetti. Yeah, meatballs. Oh, maybe that's for dinner tonight. I'm not sure. All right, so pull it around. We're going to do the same thing on the other side. We're going to pull one line and two lines, and we're going to make like a noodle-like shape for the legs. You feel it? You feel it? Around here. Rounded at the bottom, rounded at the bottom. Now, in order to make the shoes on our character, there's something you need to pay attention to what I'm going to do. I'm going to do it with a few simple steps. I'm going to do it with a couple of circles, and I'm going to have those circles intersect with each other. And so what we're going to do, we're going to make one circle like this, one circle, and then we're going to draw another circle on top of it. You see that? I told you, I'm making everything simple for you. It's got to be real simple. This is not complicated. It's real simple shapes, and you've been learning these things for years. You 7-year-olds out there, years. Okay, all right, we'll pull it around here and wrap it around. And then we're going to pull it around just like this, and we made another circle. So we got the double circles for the feet. Oh, yes, it's coming together. And we're going to add a little heel on the back portion of it. Drop that heel down, drop it up like that. Now, let me draw it again. Drop down, make a diagonal, pull it back up. Drop down, make a diagonal, pull it back up. Okay? If you didn't get that, don't worry about it. Next time I want you to look at this character on the computer, and you'll see these characteristics that I'm talking about. Okay? But this is all for your investigation. It's all for your exploration in terms of how to do this drawing. And you can draw anything that you see in your mind. All right? And anything you see before you. Now, we're going to make a little circular shape on here. This is going to be for the shine. All right, pull a circle, and we're going to pull a circle on the other one. All right, that's coming together. Let's move up to the arms. Oh, the wonderful arms. Those are the arms that we hug. No, we can't hug right now because we're during the it's COVID thing going on. So we do a distance hug. All right, so here we go. We're going to pull around, and we're going to add a simpler shape to what we did for the legs, and we're going to reverse it. Now, this time it went down and went wider here. And this time we'll pull it out up at the top, coming off of here, and it's going to go up, skinny from this spot right here, and it's going to pull out just like that, and you round it around just like that. And then you make a little half circle mark just like that. Make that one darker. This one in the back is going to be lighter. We're going to go to the opposite side, and we're going to add another rounded shape, rounded towards the edge, go skinnier towards the body of the character. Now we're going to make a noodle-like arm coming out. Make that noodle arm come out, make it come out. Do the same thing on the other side. Make a noodle come out, make the noodle come out. Now, the reason why I've got you going to these things, going from one side to the next, because I always want you to understand about this idea of drawing with balance, making it all work together in harmony. That's the beautiful thing about artistic creation. Okay? Now, in order for us to make the hand on our character, to make that wonderful hand, I want you to also see the hand can be broken down to something really basic. It's a circular shape. Okay? So with that circular shape, I want you to pull that circular shape around, and we'll add the fingers in a second. Go to the opposite side. Pull the circular shape. You see it? Oh, you see it? I know you see it. You're like, wait, I didn't know we can think of the fingers and the hands like that. I thought I had to draw each finger and meticulously and laboriously go through all. No, just draw the basic shape that it occupies. It's sitting inside of a circle shape. And then now you need to break that circle down. And now we're going to go into and make the thumb. And we're going to follow along. And here's the thumb. Pull it out and around. Here's the forefinger. Here's the middle finger. Here's the small finger. Now, some of you are saying, wait a minute, you're missing out with your counting. Last I checked, I have 5 fingers. Cartoon characters, they mostly have 3 fingers or 4 fingers. That's the typical thing, because they always want you to remember it's a cartoon. You can't do all the stuff that they can do, okay? So always keep that in mind, all right, that we have limitations, but we have so many possibilities in our life. Okay, so pull it around and pull the forefinger, and the second finger, and the third finger, which makes 4 fingers all together. And that's where you have your character. On the inside, we're going to put a little dash to kind of make the little muscle inside the hand, and we're going to put a little dash to make the little muscle inside the hand. All right. Now it's time to start refining. The refining part, we're going to start establishing some more darker lines, and I use that wonderful word called accentuate to make darker, make them stand out more, and to get the more detailed characteristics of our wonderful character we have here, okay? So in order to do that, let us look back at some of those features. One of them is going to be with the eyes. So in this area, which you already told me, which is the pupil, we're going to make that pupil, we're going to make it nice and dark. So darken that in. Make it nice and black. Go to the other eye. Remember I told you, parallel nature. So pull around in here. Darken that section in. Ah, you see it? See how beautiful that is? Okay. Now, let's go around to the eyelashes. Let's make that darker. Let's make the next one a little darker. Oh, there we go. Pull it around. Make the next one darker. Pull it around. Make the next. And just keep following this process. Darken each one of them in. Okay? Now, I know I draw really fast. And maybe some of you are saying, hey, you're drawing way too fast. Can't keep up. Okay? So tell your parents at home, take a screenshot. And they can catch this thing. And you can look at it more and longer and investigate and do some more study. It's like digging around in the dirt. And you can find out more information down there. And run into some worms and stuff like that. Go fishing. All right? I know I'm going on a tangent, but there, that's life. All right, so come right here. We're going back to our drawing. And we're going to run around here. And we're going to wrap. And we're going to create the nose. And we're going to make that nice and dark and wrap it around. And then we're going to darken in the lip. Coming around just like so. Darken it on down and around. Boom, pull it around. Pull it around. Keep following that line until you darken those lines in. Put a little bit of pressure back down on your pen and so for a pencil or whatever you're drawing with. Inside the mouth, I'm going to draw a little shading. I'm going to draw a little bit of tone. Not as black as I did with the other spaces, but I softened off my touch. And I want to add some tone inside the mouth to make the features of the mouth stand out, i.e. the teeth and the tongue. I want those to stand out nice and strong. Now we got to do something with the edge because the character is just not hard edge like that. It has this bumpity, 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 bumpity sides to it. Okay, so we want to give it that bumpity, bumpity. We're going to give it that flow. Okay, so we're going to run this little line. We're going to curve it around. So now it's time to feel seasick in making this line. So we're going to pull it around. Rumpity, bumpity, 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 bump. Y'all been hearing music for the past couple of days. And y'all know about that music. Y'all know about that beat. Okay, good. Come around the top. We're going to pull it around the top like this. Woompity, 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 voom. All right, we're going to go down the side. We're going to need another little beat. Bop, bop, boom, bop, 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 boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, 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 boom, bop, bop, boom, bop, 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 boom. All right, go across the bottom. We need a new beat. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, we need a new beat for the sides. Boom, 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 boom. For the top. Boom, 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 boom. To the side. Boom, 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 boom. Go on, y'all can dance. Boom, 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 boom. Back to the drawing. Boom, 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 boom. To the left. Boom, 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 boom. Now to add some circles. Come on, y'all. Add the circle on there. One around here, and we're going to add two more on the other side. So go one right here and add a little small one. We're going to drop two more on the other side and one right here and add a second one. And we're going to add one over here and add a second one down below. And we're going to add three down the sides. One and a smaller one and a larger one. Oh, we got them coming together. Don't you feel it? Come on, let's keep on going. Let's accentuate that line. Make darker. Coming down the side. Coming down the side. All right. And then we're going to make sure we darken in the tie section, darken that section in. We're going to blacken off these parts of the belt right across there. Blacken them off and blacken it off over here. Oh, yes. And come over here, blacken it off, and then go over here and blacken it off. Oh, we adding in those key detailed elements that bring our character together, and we're going to actually darken in that portion around for his pants, coming around here, and we're going to make this line a lot more darker, coming across here, just like so, and we're going to darken in the legs, boom, and we're going to darken in those legs and darken them in on the opposite side. Oh, yes. And now we've got to add on some socks. You probably thought I forgot about that, but I didn't. Okay, we're going to add the socks. We're going to add three little dashes. So we're going to go 1 and 2 and 3. And we're going to go to the other sock. 1 and 2 and 3. Remember I told you about that parallel nature? That's so important in terms of drawing. It helps you to get the balance. It helps you make this whole thing come together in harmony. All right, so pull it across, and we're going to add this in, and we're going to add a little bit darker for the shoes. Oh, yes. And now those double circles now become one, because we're going to make it nice and black and dark all across here. Oh, yes. Roll it across nice and dark. Leave that little spot white right there, because if not, you won't see the heel of the shoe. It's important you leave that one little spot white. Okay? So put it around here, pull it around, pull it around, pull it around, and we need that one little spot of light. This little light of mine. All right, so here we go. You're going to let it shine right there on the shoe. All right, pull it around, pull it around. Oh, yes. And then we're going to darken off the edge of the shoe right in the back right there. Okay, you feel it? It's coming together. Now, we're going to go around back to the other shoe and do the same thing. All right, let's get those pencils. If your pencil broke, don't worry about it. Get a second pencil, sharpen it up. Say, Mommy, my pencil broke. I need to get it sharpened. So get it sharpened. Come on back over here, and we're going to get this done. Come on, people. Let's go. Work with me. Darken this in nice and dark over here, and then darken, darken, darken. Yes, yes, yes. Make it nice and rich. Oh, darken that in and come around. Use that pencil. Don't worry about if you're not perfect, if it goes out of the line. It's okay, because guess what? With drawing, you just get better and better the more you do it. It's like repetition. It's like when you play an instrument. It's like you play different sports. It's like you sing. All those things, you do it over and over again, and you practice good techniques. And that's what I'm trying to share with you. Some ways of seeing and how to break things down, how to take the complex world around you and simplify it. Okay? And that's what we're working on, is simplification. Is to make things simple and understanding. Because remember, you just start off with a rectangular shape, folks. That's what you started with. Okay? So roll this around, make it dark, make sure that you leave that heel, the part of the heel right there, make sure you leave that white. Okay? That shouldn't stand out too much. So roll that around, roll it around. Oh, I think we got it. I think we have it. All right, let me see what other things that we need to add to our character. Do we have everything out there, folks? I think we got everything we need on there. I think we just need some other key things for our character. Let's give it a little bit of a space where our character is operating, and then we're going to basically finish our character off. Okay, we just got a few minutes left with each other, and so let's do our last little bit of sense. Like right now, it's just kind of floating on the page, and so if we give the thing what is called a horizon line, that is going to be very key. Okay, the horizon line, we'll put that back over here. So once you pull a line right across your page, and you can let it waver, that's okay. And then keep going through the character until you get to the other side, and then you let that horizon line go. Okay? And the horizon line is already established that there's like a sky and there's the ground. All right? And so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take and make a curve right here. I'm going to curve around just like that. And I'm going to come skinny from back here, real skinny, and I'm going to get wider as I come towards the character. And it looks like it's got like a little pathway. And you just make a series of horizontal lines, and it makes as if the character is coming out into space with that wonderful line in the movement, all right? Let's give our character some more space around it, all right? Let's give it some clouds up here. Oh, yes. Let's give it a nice fluffy and cottony kind of cloud up in the sky around our character. Let's give it another wonderful, happy cloud. And when I came here today, one of the things I noticed sitting up in the wonderful sky was shining down upon me, making my skin nice and rich and brown. It was the wonderful sun. All right, let's wrap the sun around and make a circle in the sky like that. Oh, that sun shines upon us. It helps things to grow, people. We need the sun. That's how y'all going to get so huge. All right, that sun is going to feed you. All right, it feeds the food, it feeds you. All right, so we pull around here and we're going to add a little sun rays off of here. Oh, yes, add those sun rays, and they're coming around nice and shiny and bright and wonderful and spantagulous. I know I made that word up, but hey, we make stuff up all the time. All right, and we're going to add a smile on our sun because I want my son to look down on me and smile on me every day so I can look up. Don't look at the sun, folks, but you can kind of look up with your eyes closed. Look at the sun, burn your eyes. Don't do all that. That's wrong. All right, look at the sun and let it just beam down upon you and say, the hills are alive. All right, so pull around here. We're going to add a little nose on here. We're going to add a little button nose, and we're going to add a little rounded eye and another little rounded eye. I'm going to give it a little button eye, looking down at my character. Oh, I was looking down at him so happily. You see that? And we're going to give a little house in the background because this is going to be for you guys, all you at home. All right? I'm making this for you because you're inside your home and it's getting close to winter time. And I'm going to put your front door right here. I'm going to put your little window in there and a little attic, little window up there. And then I'm gonna add some trees around and some shrubbery and some bushes around in there. And I'm gonna add a tree in the background. Oh yes, this is for you. This is for you back in your community that's watching and that's all involved in this wonderful happening and is involved in this wonderful magic that came to life upon this white page. It was blank until we made something there. Oh, what wonderful things we can do with our creativity. What wonderful things we can do with our imagination. What wonderful things we can do with shapes. Oh, man. I tell you, I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did to share with you this process of drawing. And I would be remiss if I didn't say again how important it is to have partners in our community like the Wells Fargo advisors. And I want to thank them again for supporting this program and giving me the ability to come and share before you, to step into your homes. You remember I said, do not attempt to adjust your computer screens because we are in there. Okay? And so with that being said, I also want you to remember something too. When you're making art and when you're looking all around you, remember, please remember, art is all around you. Muscarelli in the house.
Thank you, Steve Prince. That was a wonderfully animated presentation. I'm sure everyone enjoyed that immensely. I know I did. And thank you, Wells Fargo, also. So please check out the artist Zoom sessions starting at 12:30. You can find links to the sessions under schedule on the website. Click on Virtual Artist Talks. And now it is my great pleasure to introduce one of the musical wonders of Williamsburg. He will capture your spirit with his soulful renditions of yesterday's classics and today's hot stars. Please welcome Mr. Sammy Lee.
What's the matter with the clothes I'm wearing? She tell that your ties too wide. Maybe I should buy some old tap copies, welcome back to the age of jive. The way you've been hiding out, honey, can't dress trash till you spend a lot on it. Everybody's talking about the new sound, funny, but it's still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the car I'm driving? Don't you know that it's out of style? Maybe I should buy some old tires back to the Miracle Mile. Nowadays you can't be too sentimental. The best bet's a true baby blue continental. Hot funk, cool punk, even if it's old junk, still rock and roll to me. It doesn't matter what they say in the papers, 'cause it's always been the same old scene. A new vanity can get the sign from a story in a magazine, aiming at your average needs. How about a set of pink sidewinders or a bright orange pair of pants? You could really be a bold groomer, baby, if you only gave it half a chance. Don't waste your money on a new set of speakers. Get no minus from a cheaper pair of sneakers. It's the next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyway, still rock and roll to me. What's the matter with the crowd I'm seeing? Don't you know that they're out of touch? Should have tried to be a straight A student if you aren't thinking too much. Don't you know about the new fashion, honey? All you need is looks and a whole lot of money. It's the next phase, new wave, dance craze. Anyway, still rock and roll to me. Everybody's talking about the new sound, funny, but it's still rock and roll to me.
How you doing, everybody? Afternoon. This is day 2 of An Occasion for the Arts, and it's always a great pleasure to take part in celebrating the arts of Williamsburg, and I'm always glad to pay for you all, even virtual capacity. I love everything, and thank you to everybody who's made this happen. And back to the music.
Something told me it was over. I saw you in that boat talking. Something deep down in my soul said, cry, boy. Saw you in that boy walking out. I'd rather go blind, girl. See you walk away from me, child. Don't you see I love you so much? I don't wanna watch you leave me, child. Used to spend my nights out in a ballroom. Liquor was the only love that I know. But she rescued me from reaching for the bottle and brought me back, being too far gone. Oh, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey, and you're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Used to look for love in all the same old places, but the bottom of the bottle was always dry. When you poured your heart out and wasted, 'cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. It's smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Oh, you're smooth as Tennessee whiskey, as Tennessee whiskey, as Tennessee whiskey. Oh, you're smooth, and I'd rather go blind, girl, on Tennessee whiskey, on Tennessee whiskey. Brother James, Chris David and Joey. Never know what it's like. Love when it freezes just like ice. There's a cold and lonely night that shines from you. You wind up like you hide on that mask you use. Did you think this fool could ever win? Look at me, I'm coming back again. Got a taste of love in a simple way. You need to know I'm still standing. Just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? I'm looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. I'm picking up pieces of my life without you by my side. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Once you never could hope to win, started down the road leaving me again. The threats you made were meant to cut me down. If our love was a circus, you'd be a clown by now. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? I'm looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. I'm picking up pieces of my life without you by my side. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? I'm looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time. I'm picking up pieces of my life without you by my side. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, Elton John. Go ahead and get this tickle out of my throat. If I could reach the stars, pull one down to you, light it on top, so you could see the truth, that this love I have, it is everything it seems, but now I find only in my dreams that I could change the world. I would be the sunlight in your universe. You would think of it's really something good, baby, if I could change the world. If I could stay, even for a day, you as the queen. I'd have it no other way. And all the world in this kingdom we have made, today I'd be a fool, wishing for the day that I could change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe. You would think of it's really something good, maybe if I could change the world. That I could change the world. I will be the sunlight in your universe, and you would think of it's really something good, baby, if I could change, baby, if I could change, baby, if I could change the world. My favorite Eric Clapton song, ladies and gentlemen. Feel by the wayside like everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I'm just kidding myself. For every moment I start to replace, and after they're gone, all I can hear them say, when you hurt under the surface, like troubled waters running cold, time will heal this woe. And so before you go, was there something you could have said to make your heart beat better? If I'd only known you had a soul to wear the soul. Before you go, was there something you could have said to make it all stop hurting? Give me how you might make you feel so worthless, so before you go. Was never the right time, whenever you call, went little by little till there was something at all. Every moment I start to replay, when all I can think about is the look on your face. And when you hurt on the surface, like troubled waters running cold, time can heal but this woe. And so before you go, was there something I could have said to make your heart beat better? If I'd only known you had a storm to wear the soul. Before you go, was there something I could have said to make it all stop hurting? Excuse me, how you might can make you feel so worthless, so before you go. We'd be better off by now if I let my walls come down. Maybe I guess we'll never know. You know, you how you might make me feel so worthless, so before you go. Louis Capaldi, ladies and gentlemen. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run. Put all on that pedal, so never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, 'cause we got a run to make. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana, and we'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run. Smokey's got them ears on, he's hot on your trail. Ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. You gotta dodge him, you gotta duck him. You gotta keep that diesel trucking. Put the hammer down and give him hell. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run. I'm eastbound, just watch a bandit run. Little Jerry Reed for you. Put on my blue suede shoes and board the plane. Touchdown in the land of Delta blues in the middle of the pouring rain. WC had won't you come down over me? I got first class ticket, but I'm blue as a boy can be. And I'm walking in Memphis. I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off the field. I'm walking in Memphis. Do I really feel the way I feel? I saw the ghost of Elvis on Union Avenue. I followed him up to the gates of Graceland, and I watched him walk right through. Security, they did not see him, just covered around his tomb. There's a pretty little thing waiting on the king down in the jungle room, and I was walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off the field, walking in Memphis. Do I really feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis, walking with my feet 10 feet off the field, walking in Memphis. Do I really feel the way I feel? They got catfish on the table. They got gospel in the air. And Reverend Green, be glad to see you when you haven't got a prayer. You got a prayer in Memphis. Rio plays piano every Friday at the Hollywood. They brought me down to see and asked me if I would do a little number, and I sang with all my might. She said, honey, are you a Christian child? I said, ma'am, I am tonight. I'm walking in Memphis. I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off the field. I'm walking in Memphis. Do I really feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis. I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off the field. I'm walking in Memphis. Do I really feel the way I feel? Put on my blue suede shoes and board the plane. Touchdown in the land of Delta blues. In the middle of the pouring rain. Walking in Memphis. Thank you. Thanks again for tuning in, everybody, to An Occasion for the Arts 2020, the virtual version. This is awesome. Thank you for allowing me to participate and put things together. I'm not going to showcase this drink, the brand awareness and everything. But thank you so much for having me again this year. It's always a pleasure. And thank you to everybody who's made it possible. Thanks to all the sponsors, all the donors, and all the leadership that has helped bring this together. Thank you so much. Heart on the run, hand on a gun, don't trust anyone. I was so sure what I needed was more. Tried to shoot out the sun. The days when we raged used to fill off the page, damage was done. I made it through, 'cause somebody knew I was meant for someone. So girl, leave your boots and by the bed, we ain't leaving this room. So someone needs medical help on the Magnolia's bloom. It's cold in this house, but I ain't going out to chop wood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. faith to the test when I tore off that dress in Richmond on high. I sobered up and I swore off that stuff forever this time. The old lover sing, I thought it'd be me who helped you get home. But home was a dream, something I'd never seen till you came along. So girl, hang your dress up to dry, we ain't leaving this room till the Percy breeze breaks open wide and a river runs through. Carries this house like a stone on a piece of driftwood. So cover me up and know you're enough to use me for good. Girl, leave your boots and by the bed, we ain't leaving this room. Someone needs medical help or the magnolias bloom. It's cold in this house, but I ain't going out to shop. So cover me up, know you're enough to use me for good. So cover me up, know you're enough to use me for good. Jason Isbeth here. I've been trying to call, I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you could show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through withdrawals, and you don't even have to do too much. You can turn me off with just a touch, baby. I look around and since city's cold and empty, no one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. Said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't see until I feel your touch. And I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. Running out of time, 'cause I could see the sunlight up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. The city's cold, empty, no one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. Said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. And I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. And with eyes like these, you're the one I trust. Just walking by, but you know I can never say it on the phone. Will never let you go this time. But ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. No, I'm like this, you're the one I trust. And I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. When I sleep, and you're the one I trust.
Weekend.
Had it out in Reno, I was trailed by 20 hounds. I couldn't get to sleep last night till the morning came around. Set out running, gonna take my time. Friend of the devil is friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. I ran into the devil, babe. He loaned me 20 bills. Spent the night in Utah in a cave up in the hills. Set out running, gonna take my time. Friend of the devil is friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. I ran down to the levee, but the devil caught me there. He took my $20 bill, vanished in the air. I set out running, but take my time. Friend of the devil is friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight. I got 2 reasons why I cry away each lonely night. First one's named Sweet Anne Marie. She's my heart's delight. Second one is prison babe. Sheriff's on my trail. And if he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. I got a wife, she no bed, one in Cherokee. The first one says she's got my child. It don't look like me. Set out running, gonna take my time. Friend of the devil is friend of mine. If I get home before daylight, I just might get some sleep tonight.
Grateful Dead.
Day after day, I'm more confused. I look for the light through the pouring rain. You know it's a game I hate to lose. We're feeling strange, ain't strange. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. So give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. People just think that I'm wasting time. They don't understand the things I do. The world outside feels so unkind. So I'm counting on you to carry me through. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. So give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. And when my mind is free, the melody can move me. And when I'm feeling blue, well, the guitar's coming through me to soothe me. And thanks for the joy that you're giving me. I want you to know I believe in your song, rhythm and rhyme and harmony. You help me along, and you're making me strong. Oh, give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. So give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. So give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. You take me away, yeah.
Little Dobie Gray, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and I think that I've got a little bit of time left, so I'm going to go ahead and do one quick short one for you. First I was afraid, I was petrified, and thinking I could never live without you by my side. And I spent so many nights thinking how you done me wrong, or I grew strong. I learned how to carry on, and now you're back from outer space. I just walked in to find you here with that sad look on your face. Should I have changed that stupid lock? I should have made you leave the keys. Had I known for just 1 second you'd come back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Don't turn around now. You're not welcome anymore. You were the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye, but I crumbled. You thought I'd lay down and die. No, not I will survive. And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live. I
I've got all my love to give. I will survive. I will survive. Yeah. Took all the strength I had to not fall apart. Kept trying hard to mend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high and you see me, somebody new. I'm not that same old little person who was still in love with you. So you feel like dropping in, you just expect me to be free. Well, I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go, walk out the door. Don't turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. You were the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye, but I crumble. You thought I'd lay down and die, no, not I will survive. And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, I've got all my love to give. I will survive, I will survive. Go now, go, walk out the door. Don't turn around now, 'cause you're not welcome anymore. You were the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye, but I crumble. You thought I'd lay down and die, no, not I will survive. And as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I've got all my life to live, I've got all my love to give. I will survive, I will survive. Thank you so much. 2020 Virtual, an occasion for the arts. My name is Sammy Lee. I'll see you around.
Thank you so much, Sammy Lee. And as he says, we will survive in 2020, and it's so inspirational to hear Sammy, so thank you. That was incredible. My name is Rachel Williams, and I serve on the board for Occasion for the Arts. We are so delighted to be able to bring this virtual art show to you today, and so happy to support a lot of our local musicians and artists. It's so important in 2020 to do that. So AOFTA showcases art in all forms, and we wanted to give you the opportunity to get a better look at some of our artists participating in the show this year. Lucy Claire Spooner is one of our local artists living in Williamsburg, Virginia. Fun fact, her grandfather was instrumental in starting AOFTA. Claire works in many media through primary oil and watercolor. Chris Fedderson is a photographer from Alexandria, Virginia. He is well known for his macro and close-up digital photography. Chris uses a special lens which allows him to get in really close so he can create images that are greater than life size. Carol Court is a jeweler from State College, Pennsylvania. She specializes in the ancient art of chasing and repoussé, a sculpting technique which uses blunt tools and hammer to create images in the metal. These techniques date back to nearly 5,000 years, and when you wear her jewelry, you can almost feel the connection to history through the pieces. Victor Field and Megan Hudson are ceramic artists from Bedford, Pennsylvania. Each of their clay wall hangings combine hand-drawn artwork and original poetry. All work is finished with either found wood or solid oak frames that they create. Allison Thomas is an award-winning digital artist from Louisa, Virginia. She will tell you that the mountains of Virginia are one of the most beautiful places in the world. The majority of her images are based on photographs of the beautiful mountains of Virginia and then digitally manipulated to give an essence of a scene rather than an exact recording.
Hi, Occasion for the Arts. I am Claire Spooner. I'm an artist, and this is my third year at Occasion. I split my time between Williamsburg and New York City. This is a very special show, actually, because my grandfather, Dick Gunn, was one of the founding fathers or founding members of Occasion over 50 years ago. So he has since left us, but here I am instead, and I hope I can carry on his legacy. I work in oil and watercolor, lots of watercolors right now. I accept commissions, and you'll see a whole booth setup that I put together to show you in a minute. After I'll attach it after this video. The commissions are the ones on the left in the video, and I do all different types of things. So children, dogs, alma maters, weddings, just about anything, people, places, and things. And they're great gifts. Happy to answer any more questions that you have. They're all listed on my website, just like my studio work, which is also all listed on my website. And for studio work, I work from life, pretty much. And for the commissions, I work off of a photo. But the studio work is mostly nature. I also paint the nude, which is nature too. But by nature, I mean Virginia scenes, landscapes, oysters, roosters, all of those types of things. And they are also shown in the little video. So if you have any questions, I am happy to answer them. Just send me a note. And I hope that we can meet in person in 2021. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Hello, I'm Chris, the photographer, and behind the video camera is my partner in life and the arts, Kathy. And together we produce macrofine photography, artistic nature photography. What intrigues and inspires me is my love of nature. The individual component parts that make up the whole grand scheme are what really capture my attention. To me, these little parts are where nature really gets to shine. Whether that's in dewdrops on new grass, a tiny frog in a plumeria leaf, or the intricacies of minerals, or bark, or ice. These are the important parts of nature. I've been photographing nature most of my life, and my mind's eye has always gone to these smaller elements. And in order to capture these, I'll use macro lenses mostly. I use a 50mm lens, and a 60mm lens for the most part. I will occasionally also use a telephoto, but even at that, my subjects are only a few feet away. Most of my work is arm's length. Some of it, though, gets down to like an inch or two away from the subject. The last few months have offered us a lot of opportunity to work indoors, creating studio setups. We've been working on a series we call Mindscapes. These are arrangements which take the viewer's mind and senses on a nature journey without ever leaving home. We'll take a variety of flowers, some bought, some from our yard, along with a variety of other natural components, arrange them, create them flat in trays, and then photograph those and print them on aluminum, as we do all of our work. We like the brilliance and the depth and clarity and vibrance that aluminum affords. We'll then finish the back with a frame. This gives the piece structure, allows you to hang it, and because it's 3/4 of an inch thick, when you put it on the wall, you get a dramatic floating effect to your piece. Plus, aluminum is durable, humidity-proof, and easy care. Another way that we create unique pieces is with sculpturing. Sometimes we'll take an image, we'll subdivide it electronically and physically. We'll sublimate each of the component images separately and assemble them into one unit. We call these aluminum photographic wall sculptures. With this piece, for example, we've got 5 separate panels, and we've used 2 lighting scenarios combined to produce one dramatic piece. When we build these wall sculptures, our component parts are all on different layers. When these pieces are hanging, as the lighting and your viewing angle changes throughout the day, you get an ever-changing array of shadows and reflections and highlights throughout the entire piece. Thank you for watching. Visit our website at macrofinephotography.com to see all of our beautiful imagery. Also, be sure to look at our behind-the-scenes pages to learn more about how we make our aluminum photographic wall sculptures. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Carol Corte of Corte Jewelry Designs, and welcome to my studio. My work now primarily focuses on chasing and repoussé, which is an ancient sculpting technique, actually two different techniques. Repoussé is from French. It means to push. It means when you work on the back of a piece, you push the metal out, and this creates the depth in your piece. To chase, you work on the front of the piece, and therefore you can get more detail and all the definition and everything in the piece. Unlike engraving, no metal is removed when you're doing chasing and repoussé. It's just pushed, molded, sculpted. There's no molds, there's no dies, there's no stamps, there's no machines. It's all done with small blunt tools and a hammer. Therefore, every piece is going to be absolutely unique because each piece takes thousands of hammer blows to create. With what I do, I really focus on the ancient techniques. I just love that connection with the past. I love thinking that, hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago, people were doing things in very similar ways. I don't have many machines in my shop. Most everything that I do by hand. And it takes more time, but I just think you get such a special, unique piece. If you have any questions about what I do, I'm always happy to talk about it. Please feel free to call me or email me. My contact information is all on my website, and I'm always happy to work with my customers on custom orders. Thank you for visiting my studio.
Hello, I'm Megan Houston.
And I'm Victor Field.
From Ataraxia Designs. We just wanted to introduce ourselves to you today. I studied studio arts and secondary education at Goucher College in Towson, Maryland.
And I went to San Diego State and graduated with a BA in Philosophy, History, and Literature.
So the two of us have been working together for over 13 years, combining his poetry and my artwork. Originally, we were creating our work on organic cotton clothing, and about 5 years ago we started working on clay. So we've been combining our two forms to create solid clay tiles. The two of us working together from start to finish to making each piece. We travel the country east to west together as well as apart, and participate in some very well recognized shows, and this is what we rely upon for our sole source of income. And we love creating artwork that others can identify with through the different stages of life, and creating artwork that is something that connects to our life as well. A lot of our artwork is centered around things that we enjoy. Travel, wildflowers, trees, yoga, different things like that. So we hope that you enjoy our work.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm Allison Thomas, and I'm here in my studio in Louisa, Virginia. This is where I turn my photographs into art. My work starts out as photographs that I find by driving up into the mountains in my Jeep, finding the gravel roads and the dirt roads, and looking for that perfect mountain vista or that perfect tree. I grew up in Virginia, and I spent a lot of time in the mountains as a child, and I found peace and serenity there. I want to impart that peace and serenity in my art. So after I've gotten the photographs, I bring them back here and put them in the computer. Then I use various filters and some programming methods I've developed to kind of create the essence of a scene rather than an exact replica. I want my work to stimulate you, the viewer, to explore more deeply the way beauty is seen. In doing so, I not only show you a scene, but I also draw your eye to the subtle facets that can get lost in an ordinary photograph. I want you to look at the graceful arch of a single branch, the sunlight coming through the trees, the splash of color in autumn leaves, and the subtle colors in fog. I want you to view the world differently. Please check out my website, serenityscenes.com. I'm available by phone, email, and on Zoom. If you're in Virginia, I can probably deliver framed panoramas to you, which are expensive to ship. Just contact me and we'll work something out, and then I can walk you through purchasing on the website without the shipping charges. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
Now serving our community's main streets so they can start serving customers again. Chesapeake Bank, what's important to you is important to us. Member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together. Now and always, proudly supporting the small businesses of the communities we serve. Because what's important to you is important to us. Chesapeake Bank, member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together.
What striking and amazing artists we have in the show this year. And here are 4 more that will continue to amaze you. You can learn more about all of our 2020 artists on the AOFTA.org website. Tate Hamilton is an award-winning artist from Denver, Colorado, and is a fan favorite who has been at this show for the past 6 years. Tate loves to use a minimal palette of 5 colors and is famous for his cityscapes. Amos Amet is a fiber artist from Los Angeles, California, and is a leading batik artist in this country. A childhood in Israel profoundly influenced the modern and colorful feel that emanates from growing up in a vibrant and multi-ethnic country. Unlike other media, any mistakes made in batik cannot be corrected, thus the need for a very skilled hand and eye. Lisa Markowitz is a jeweler from Reston, Virginia. She uses the ancient technique of casting molten metal into cuttlefish bone, whose layers can be peeled back to reveal rich textures and patterns that mimic ripples on the sand. Lisa incorporates them into hand-carved molds and transposes them onto metal to create a fluidity in her pieces that is reminiscent of a childhood trip to the seashore. Jay McDougall is a woodworker from Ottertail Country, Minnesota. He selects distinctive logs from hardwood trees that have already fallen or been marked for removal. All of his pieces are freehand carved and do not involve any lathe work.
I love painting people. It's a challenge. I want to capture gesture and movement. So when I'm painting, I'm looking at the image and I see the movement that the person is making. If I can capture that, then I think people feel it. I'm Tate Hamilton, and I do oil paintings. I use 5 colors to paint with. It's a challenge, and it's a lot more fun too. So what I do is I take sap green and alizarin crimson and mix them together, and then a little bit of ultramarine blue. Every single dark color that you see on all my canvases is a combination of that. If you see the photo over there, there are some dark shapes. You know, I just kind of start doing the shapes. Everything starts off very abstract. So I've got these shapes here that I'm doing. I start with the darks, and then I get lighter and lighter. See that movement right there in the, yeah, see, I like that. And then I also like this. See that his leg, his right leg is out in front of his other leg? That is a cool movement there. And what's cool about this piece is the contrast. You have two people that are fairly close together, and then the third person is further away. And I'll probably put him even a little more out of the way, like way over here, because what that does is it makes an imbalance, which really is more appealing to the eye. As I get lighter in value and color, then I start cutting out the previous shapes to get what I've got. I'll always do oils, always. I like the way it feels. I like the flow. I like the texture. I like the way it goes on. I do paint wet on wet. Some people, they'll take months to do a piece. What I do is a la prima in one sitting. So, but I stand while I paint, so in one standing basically. So I'll do the entire piece, no matter if it takes 10, 15, 20 hours, you know, I'm working on it till it's done. New York and Paris are the two places I like to go because there's always people all the time out there. My wife will take some photos and I take some. I don't normally do a lot of faces because I like for people to put their own face. Oh, that looks like so-and-so, doesn't it? And I like that. If there's too much detail, I don't think the paintings last as long either because you get bored with it. Yeah, there it is right there. With these, you can look at it one day and you go, yeah, I see this. It puts me in this mood. The next day you go, well, now I see that and it puts me in this mood. I'm still learning, and that's something that's very important. This is what I tell people, especially kids when they come in my booth. You know, no matter what you want to do, it takes practice. And that's all it is. It's about practice. And I'm still practicing. So I don't think I'll ever be at the point where I've mastered anything because there's always going to be something else to learn.
This is the fabric that I use to make the batik. I put the design on the fabric before I start to put the wax to reserve the color that I want to keep in the picture. After finishing putting the design, I go to my scratcher table and put wax. The wax go wherever I want to keep the color from light to dark. So if I want to have light, I have to put that area with wax, and the dye will be resisted by the wax. After finishing to put the wax, the first wax, then I'm ready to dye the fabric. And I go downstairs where I hang them to dry. I have a clothesline that they're hanging. My secret garden here. And that's where I dye the batik and they're hanging. Once they're dry, I go upstairs. Then I take the batik, iron the wax off, and then mount it on a mat board, and it's ready to be framed.
name is Jay McDougall. I live in Otter Tail County, Minnesota, which is northwest of the Twin Cities, probably 200 miles, rural Minnesota. I opened my studio in 1982, and it's been just an evolution. My background was in design. I came at my current art form from a design background, designing furniture, art furniture. And as things evolved, there became more sculptural elements, and lo and behold, now I'm doing exclusively sculpture and have been for probably the last 10, 15 years. What I'm doing right now is purely reductive sculpture. Reductive as opposed to additive sculpture. Reductive sculpture, you start with a block of material and you remove enough material to expose the form. I find reductive sculpture very satisfying and very challenging as opposed to additive. If I were to make a mistake, something doesn't go right, the only way to correct it is to make it smaller. I am doing very sensuous forms, very warm forms. And even though with very few modifications in the tooling that I'm using, I could be carving out of marble or stone, the wood is just so alive and it's so warm and it brings so much to the party. My wall pieces in particular, that many of them, they're very sensuous, particularly ones with the torso proportions. They're abstractions of a female back, and yet they look very natural. I mean, they're big square blocks of wood, 5 inches thick, but it's like, wow, somebody just laid in the sand or something. The people that get my work, it pulls them right from the gut. And I mean, I can see if they're making that connection. And a lot of it is just because it is, you know, simplicity is a beautiful thing, very difficult to achieve.
Please be sure to visit all our talented artists at AOFTA.org. All have great websites where you can peruse and purchase art. Up next, we have a fun, interactive, high-energy band specializing in original and Irish-Scottish traditional music. Take it away, Clan McCool!
Very nice. Thank you. Occasion for the Arts. We are Clan McCool. It is our great honor to be here at the very first virtual AOFTA. It's our honor. I'd like to do a few intros here. I am Scott Highland, and I'm the leader of Clan McCool, and I'd like to just give a shout out since this is being broadcast across the country. Imagine that. I'd like to shout out to my family in California, in Nevada, in Wisconsin, and in Illinois, and also to my wife at home in Gloucester. So let's carry it over to Audrey.
Hi, I'm Audrey Gumbert, and I'd like to say hi to my friends and family all across the U.S., but especially my mom and dad in Hampton.
Hi, I'm Bethany, and I'd like to say hi to my friends and family from Williamsburg and South Carolina and Maryland.
I'm George Opie with a shout out to Tokyo, Japan, where my daughter is tuning in.
I'm Jack Van Horn, and I'd like to do a little shout out to my two kids, Jackie and Eric, and my sister-in-law, Suzanne, and hope you guys see you real soon.
Hi there, Jim Rice here, and I'd like to give a big shout out to my family and friends here in the States, Accordion Renaissance, and my new family in County Galway. So there it is.
And I'm Steve Fannin. I'll give a shout out to my friends and family in Elliott County, Kentucky, and Morgan County, Kentucky.
And I'm Robin Mingo Welch, and I'm going to give a shout out to all my friends and relatives who were born in Muskogee, Oklahoma, true Okies from Muskogees, but now have dispersed.
All right. And together, folks, together we are
Clan McCool.
Take it away, George.
As I was going over the Parthene Kerry Mountains, I met with Captain Farrell and his money he was counting. I first produced me pistol and I then produced me rapier. I stand and deliver, for I am a bold deceiver.
Mush-a-rin-da-ra-doo-da-ra-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
I counted out his money and it made a pretty penny. I put it in me pocket and I took it home to Ginny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. But the devil take no women, for they never can be easy.
Mush-a-rin-da-ra-doo-da-ra-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
I went up to me chamber, all for to take a slumber. I dreamt of gold and jewels, and for sure it was no wonder. For Jenny took me charges, and she filled them up with water, and sent for Captain Farrell to be ready for the slaughter.
Mush-a-rin-da-ra-doo-da-ra-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Hey!
It was early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Around me a band of footmen, and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she'd stolen away me rapier. But I could not shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken.
Mush-a-ring-da-ra-doo-da-ra-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
Well, some take delight in their carriages a-rolling. Others take delight in the hurling and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley, and courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early.
Mush-a-rin-da-ra-doo-da-ra-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar.
If anyone can aid me, 'tis me brother in the army. I think that he is stationed in Cork or in Killarney. If he'll go with me, we'll go rolling in Kilkenny. I swear he'll treat me better than me old Miss Ford and Jenny.
Mush-a-ring-da-ra-doo-da-ra-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Mush-a-ring-da-ra-doo-da-ra-da. Whack ball the daddy-o, whack ball the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Hey!
Right. Just somewhere to chill. All right, next up, Bethany with one little favorite of ours, Wild Rover.
I've been a wild rover for many a year, and I spent all me money on whiskeys and beer. And now I'm returning with gold and great score, and I never will play the wild pocket 10 sovereigns bright, and the landlady's eyes open wide with delight. She says, I have whiskeys and wines of the best, and the words I just told you were only a jest, and it's no, they never, no, they never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I go home to my parents, confess all I done, and I ask them to pardon the prodigal son. And as they caress me as all times before, but I swear I won't go wild rover no more, and it's no, they never, no, they never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more, and it's no, they never, no, they never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more.
Oh, very nice, Bethany. Right. Well, we're going to switch a little bit from Irish to Scottish here. A little Robert Burns tune called Green Grow the Rushes. Not the care in every hand, in every hour that passes, so what signifies the life of man, and tourney for the lasses, green grow the rushes, green grow the rushes, sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, Warley race may riches chase, and riches still may fly them, though at last they catch them fast, their hearts can ne'er enjoy them, green grow the rushes, green grow the rushes, sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, So give me canny hour at him, my arms about my dearie, Warley cares and Warley men may a gay top saltery, green grow the rushes, green grow the rushes, sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, You say this, you sneer at this, your naked senseless asses, wisest man the world saw, dearly love the lasses, green grow the rushes, green grow the rushes, sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, lovely dear. Her finest work she classes, oh, oh. Her prentice hand she tried on man and then she made the lasses, oh, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh, oh. Sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, oh, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh. Green grow the rushes, oh, oh. Sweetest hours that e'er I spent among the lasses, oh, oh. Enjoy that one. Next we'll go to Jag giving a piece from Ireland called Dear Old Donegal. But before we do that, just because I forgot her name earlier, I'd like to give a big shout out of thanks to Julie Martin for bringing us in to perform here today with you. Thank you, Julie, wherever you are. All right, Jack.
All righty. Many years ago, there was an old Irish movie, and it was played, one of the characters in there, the main character, was a great singer by the name of Bing Crosby, and he did a song called Dear Old Donegal. And I'd like to try and do that song for you today. And, of course, I'm no Bing Crosby, but oh well, I'll give it a good shot. And it's in this song, there's a lot of Irish names. So if you're Irish and you hear your Irish name, give yourself a kudos, all right? Okay, so here we go. Dear Old Donegal. It seems like only yesterday I wandered from the Cork, and I sailed out from Old Erin's Isle and landed in New York. There wasn't a soul to greet me there, a stranger on the shore, but Irish luck was with me, and riches came galore. And now I'm going back again to dear Old Erin's Isle. Me friends will see me on the pier and greet me with a smile. Their faces sure I've almost forgot, I've been so long away. But me mother will introduce them all, and this to me will say, here comes Brannigan, Flanagan, Milligan, Gilligan, Duffy, McGuffey, Malachi, Malone, Rafferty, Lafferty, Donnelly, Connolly, Dooley, O'Hooley, Muldowney, Malone, Colonna, O'Lona, O'Lanahan, Flanahan, Fagan, O'Hagan, O'Holohan, Flynn, Shanahan, Manahan, Fogarty, Hogarty, Kelly, O'Skelly, McManus, McGinn. Shake hands with your Uncle Mike, me boy, and here's your sister Kate, and here's that girl you used to swing down by the garden gate. Shake hands with all your neighbors and kiss the Collings all. You're as welcome as the flowers and made to dear Old Donegal. And now I'm going back again to dear Old Erin's Isle. Me friends will see me on the pier and greet me with a smile. Their faces sure I've almost forgot, I've been so long away. But me mother will introduce them all, and this to me will say, here comes Brannigan, Flanagan, Milligan, Gilligan, Duffy, McGuffey, Malachi, Malone, Rafferty, Lafferty, Donnelly, Connolly, Dooley, O'Hooley, Muldowney, Malone, Colonna, O'Lona, O'Lanahan, Flanahan, Fagan, O'Hagan, O'Holohan, Flynn, Shanahan, Manahan, Fogarty, Hogarty, Kelly, O'Skelly, McManus, McGinn. Shake hands with your Uncle Mike, me boy, and here's your sister Kate, and here's that girl you used to swing down by the garden gate. Shake hands with all of your neighbors and kiss the Collings all. Well, I'll pay no rent and I'll be content in dear old Donegal. Erin go bragh.
Next up, Bethany again. She's called Shooting.
Oh, I wish I were on yonder hill, just there I'd sit and cry my fill, till every tear would turn anew. The sun shines through my morning sun. Shoo, 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 la, roo, shoo, the post of the shoo, go, you, shoo, Lord, of the sun, sailing moon.
The sky shines through my morning sun.
I'll dye my petticoats, I'll dye them red, and round the world I'll break my bread. If any my morning song. Shoo, shoo, shoo-la-roon, shoo-ra-poo-suck-a-la-ga, shoo-go-kyun, shoo-ro-ro-ro-sa-ro-say-roon. It's got joy to my morning song. I'll sell my rock, I'll sell my reel, I'll sell my only spinning wheel to buy my lovers a sword of steel. It's got joy to my morning song. Shoo, shoo, shoo-la-roon, shoo-ra-poo-suck-a-la-ga, shoo-go-kyun, shoo-ro-ro-ro-sa-ro-say-roon. It's got joy to my morning song. But now my love has gone to France to fly his fortune to advance. It need a be by chance. It's good joy to my morning song. Shoo, shoo, shoo-la-roon, shoo-ra-poo-suck-a-la-ga, shoo-go-kyun, shoo-ro-ro-ro-sa-ro-say-roon. It's got joy to my morning song. I wish in vain. I wish I had my heart again to vainly think I'd not complain. It's got joy to my morning song. Shoo, shoo, shoo-la-roon, shoo-ra-poo-suck-a-la-ga, shoo-go-kyun, shoo-ro-ro-ro-sa-ro-say-roon. It's got joy to my morning song. It's got joy to my morning song.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, Bethany. All right, next up, let's switch over to Jim. Let's hear a little piece about Irish pubs.
Well, it's true. No matter where around the world you go, you'll find an Irish pub. Well, you're walking through a city street. You could be in Peru, and you hear a distant calling, and you know it's meant for you. So you drop what you were doing, and you join the merry mob. And before you know where you are, you're in an Irish pub. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. They got Portland in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Now design is fairly simple, and it usually works the same. You have Bracer Horton scoring in the Ireland-England game, and you know you're in an Irish pub the minute you hit the floor. Where a couple of boys with Borans will be murdering Christy Moore. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. They got Portland in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Now the owner is Norwegian, and the manager comes from Cork. And the lad that's holding up the bar says only ages work. He was born and bred in Bolton, but his mommy's from Kildare. And he's gonna make his fortune soon and move to County Clare. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. They got Portland in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or pull a pint, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Woo! Now it's
it's time for me to go. I have to catch me train, so I'll leave you sitting at the bar to face the wind and rain. But I'll have that pint you owe me if I'm not gone on the drive. We'll meet next week in Frankfurt in the fields of at the Rhine.
They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. They got 4 in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or blow a pint, you'll always have a job. For wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. They got one in Honolulu, they got one in Moscow too. They got 4 in Sydney and a couple in Kathmandu. So whether you sing or blow a pint, you'll always have a job. Wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Wherever you go around the world, you'll find an Irish pub. Hey!
All right, very nice. Okay, let's turn it over to the newest member of Clan McCool. I believe, well, Bedlam Boys, a randy little piece here.
For to see Mad Tom of Bedlam, 10,000 miles I travel. Mad Maudlin goes on dirty toes, for to save her shoes from gravel. Still I sing bonny boys, bonny mad boys. Bedlam boys are bonny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. I went down to Satan's kitchen for to get me food one morning, and there I got full piping hot, still on the spit a-turning. Still I sing bonny boys, bonny mad boys. Bedlam boys are bonny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. Me staff is murder giants, and me bag a long knife carries, for to cut mince pies from children's thighs and feed them to the fairies. Still I sing bonny boys, bonny mad boys. Bedlam boys are bonny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. This spirit's white as lightning would on me travels guide me. The moon would shake and the stars would quake whenever they espied me. Still I sing bonny boys, bonny mad boys. Bedlam boys are bonny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. And when that all be murdering that man in the moon to a powder, his staff all break and his dog all shake, he'll howl no demon louder. Still I sing bonny boys, bonny mad boys. Bedlam boys are bonny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. For to see Mad Tom of Bedlam, 10,000 years I traveled. Mad Maudlin goes on dirty toes, for to save her shoes from gravel. Still I sing bonny boys, bonny mad boys. Bedlam boys are bonny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money. Still I sing bonny boys, bonny mad boys. Bedlam boys are bonny, for they all go bare and they live by the air, and they want no drink nor money.
Hey!
Well done.
Large ovation. Good job, All right, let's take it to an Irish rebel piece here. Let's go to B minor. B minor, please, for Black and Tans. Lead us in, Jack. Okay. I was born in the Dublin streets where them royal drums they beat, and them loving English feet they tramped all over us. And every single night when my dad would come home tight, he'd invite the neighbours outside with his chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wives how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes that Kilishara. Come tell us how you slew them old Arabs 2 by 2. Like the Zulus, they had spears and bow and arrow. How you bravely faced one with your 16-pounder gun. Got you frightened them down, made us to the marrow. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wives how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes of Kilishara. Come let us us hear you tell how you slandered great Purnell, how you fought him truly well and persecuted. Where are the smears and jeers that you loudly let us hear when our leaders of 16 were executed? Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wives how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes Achilles shone. Coming fast, the day is nearly past when each yeoman shall be cast aside before us. And if there be a need, oh well, my sons will sing Godspeed with a verse or two from Brendan Behan's chorus. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wives how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes Achilles Chandra. Come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man. Show your wives how you won medals down in Flanders. Tell her how the IRA made you run like hell away from the green and lovely lanes Achilles Chandra. Hey! All right. Good job, guys. Yay. All right. Okay, let's turn it over and slow it down a bit here. Another Irish piece from Jack. Black Velvet Band. All right. Law. Okay, here we go.
In a neat little town they call Belfast, apprentice to trade I was bound, and many an Irish sweet happiness I spent in that neat little town, till bad misfortune came o'er me and caused me to stray from the land, and away from me friends and relations they follow the Black Velvet Band. Her eyes, they shone like a diamond, you think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Well, I went out strolling one evening, not meaning to go very far, when I met with a pretty fair damsel, just selling her trade in the bar. When I watched, she took from a customer and slipped it right into me hand. And the very next thing that you know, me lads, I've landed in Blackberry's land. Her eyes, they shone like the diamond, you'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Well, it's morning before Judge Antiri, for trial I had to appear, and the judge, she says, oh, young fellow, the case against you is quite clear, and 7 long years you'll be sentenced. You're going to Blackberry stand, far away from your friends and relations. They follow the Black Velvet Band. Her eyes, they shone like a diamond, you'd think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. So come, all ye jolly young fellows, I'll have you take warning by me. And whenever you're aching from liquor, me lads, beware of the pretty colleens, for they'll fill you with whiskey and porter.
Oh, yeah.
Till you are not able to stand. And the very next thing that you know, me lads, you've landed in Blackberry's land.
Her eyes, they shone like a diamond,
You think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulders, tied up with a black velvet band. Her eyes, they shone like a diamond. You think she was queen of the land, and her hair hung over her shoulder, tied up with a black velvet band. Oh, very nice, Jack. All right, let's keep it Irish here. Let's sing a little piece here about when the boys come rolling home. Back to Mr. Squeeze, Jim Rice.
If you please. I remember very well the day we sailed away, sailing out of Belfast in the morning. Our hearts are on tomorrow as we kiss the girls farewell, but their dreams are on the day of our returning.
They'll be dancing, romancing, and nevermore will roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling home.
We safely reached the other side to New York City Fair. In spite of wind and rain and stormy weather, we all sat down and had a jar and wished each other well. We talked about returning home together.
They'll be dancing, romancing, and nevermore will roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling home.
Now Scott went off to Boston and George to Buffalo, and Jack went all the way to California. I used to get some letters, but that was long ago. They's always wrote of Ireland and returning.
They'll be dancing, romancing, and evermore will roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling home.
We safely reached the other side to New York City Fair. In spite of wind and rain and stormy weather, we all sat down and had a jar and wished each other well, and talked about returning home together.
They'll be dancing, romancing, and nevermore will roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling home.
I must be close to 90 now, my grandson by the bed, and here I'm in Chicago and still scheming. He said he'd take me back sometime to rest my weary head, and I'd leave him a legacy, a dream.
They'll be dancing, romancing, and nevermore will roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling home.
One more time.
They'll be dancing, romancing, and nevermore will roam. They'll be rolling in the hay, there'll be whiskey in the tay, when the boys come rolling home. Hey! Very nice. Back over to Bethany here. Wild Mountain Time.
Oh, the summertime is coming, and the trees are sweetly blooming, where the wild mountain thyme rolls around the blooming heather.
Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go?
I will build my love a bower on yon pure crystal fountain, and around it I will pile all the flowers of the mountain.
Will you go, lassie, go? And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go?
I will range through the wild on a deep glen sea dreary, and return with the spoils to the bower of my dearie. Will you go, lassie, go?
And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go?
If my true love will not come, I will surely find another, and the things that make her know I want her. Will you go,
lassie, go? And we'll all go together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go?
and we'll all go
Together to the wild mountain thyme, all around the blooming heather. Will you go, lassie, go?
Very nice, Bethany. Let's move right on. So can we get a little bit short here? Let's move right on. Come back in here, Robert.
Come by the hills to the land where fancy is free, and stand where the peaks meet the sky and the lochs meet the sea, where the rivers run clear and the bracken is gold in the sun, and cares of tomorrow can wait till this day is done. Come by the hills to the land where life is a song, and sing while the birds fill the air with their joy all day long, where the waves sway in time and even the wind sings in tune, and cares of tomorrow can wait till this day is done. To the land where legend remains, where stories of old fill the heart and may yet come again, where the past has been lost and the future is still to be won, and cares of tomorrow can wait till this day is done. No, the cares of tomorrow can wait till this day is done.
Thank you. This is our going out tune here. This is Swallowtail Jig. Thank you very much, Occasion for the Arts, and Julie Martin and crew for having us in. We are Clan McCool, and it has been our great pleasure to be here. 2020. again, thank you very much, Williamsburg. Thank you, Occasion for the Arts. It's been our pleasure. We're out.
Thank you, Clan McCool. Excellent job. Wonderful to share in that music together on this Sunday afternoon of An Occasion for the Arts. I'm Stuart Honenberger, and I currently serve as the Vice President of An Occasion for the Arts. I have been richly blessed to be able to spend the last 8 or 9 years serving with Nancy and the other amazing board members on An Occasion for the Arts. And even in this new format, we're excited to be spending this time with you. Thank you for carving out this time. If you haven't, please make sure to go and check out the Artist Zoom sessions. They'll be starting up a little bit later at 2:30. There'll be one, and you can click on the links under the sessions page on our schedule on the website. And just click on Virtual Artist Talks, and you'll be sure to be entertained and enthused and hopefully encouraged to buy some art. It's my pleasure to reintroduce, if you were with us earlier, Steve Prince of the Muscarelli Museum of Art at the College of William and Mary. Steve is a tremendous community asset, someone that I know you're going to enjoy learning from. My kids enjoyed learning from him last year on the street and enjoyed learning from him this morning in his first session. So we thank Wells Fargo Advisors for sponsoring our youth art this year. It is part of Occasion for the Arts' deep part of their mission to be engaged with youth and art, and Steve is helping us live that out this year in this new format. So Steve, thank you, and everyone enjoy.
Muscarelli in the house. Do not attempt to adjust your computer screens, because we are in there. Hey, folks, my name is Steve Prince, and I'm the Director of Engagement at the Muscarelli Museum at William and Mary. Hey, we got another wonderful show lined up for you today. Today, we're going to work on the process of making up your own cartoon character. Now, if you were with me earlier today, we worked on drawing one of our most popular characters that you see on television and on the internet and all kind of different places. But today, we're going to utilize our imagination, and we're going to create our own character. But before I move into that, I would be remiss if I did not acknowledge, again, the Wells Fargo Advisors for their sponsorship of this workshop and the partnership with An Occasion for the Arts and the Muscarelli Museum. Oh, what a wonderful connection we have here in the community. So I'm going to walk you through this process. So these are the materials in which you're going to need. You're going to need a pencil. Number 2 or softer. You're going to need paper of any size, and you're going to need an eraser. All right, come on, folks, get your materials out. Come on, time is money, folks. Come on, let's go. Let's get it together. Let's get our things out. Let's get ready to have some fun. Let's get ready to create something new, something fresh, something blue, something true. I don't know, just made a rhyme with that. Just keep it going, guys. Just keep it going. So what I'm going to utilize, I'm going to use a magical, wonderful, beautiful marker so I can give you nice, wonderful contrast in the whole making of this particular workshop. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk you through step by step in the creation of this character. So step by step, just follow along with me, and I'm going to try my best to keep it slow, not too slow, because if I keep it too slow, then we'll be here all day. All right? So here we go. The first thing I'm going to do is establishing my character, which is so important, is establish the head structure, to establish the face. And I'm going to start off with that, but I'm going to make sure as I put that head structure on him, I'm going to leave more space at the bottom of our compositional space so as to account for the space where the body will be. All right? So for the head structure, what shall I create? I got it. I'm going to make the head structure kind of like a peanut. All right, here we go. So you're going to take it and you want to arc it around, just like that. You want to roll it around, or a beam. All right, and so you just roll that structure around, All right, lock the wrist, extend your pencil inside your hand, and then build that shape. All right, don't worry about the shape being wrong or off and so forth. Don't worry about crumbling up your paper and so forth. Come on, kids, just go along with the flow. Just be like the river, flow with it. All right, and so we're going to create that whole character, and we're going to create that little shape right there, and then I want to get into the making of the body, because one of the things that I do in terms of making art is I try to see the whole picture, and as you see the whole picture, you see the whole body structure and how it occupies the space, and therefore I'm going to start to create the skeletal structure of the body. All right, so right here through the neck, coming straight down through the torso. And then right in this area, right at this bottom, so I'm going to make some length here. I'm going to create like a section which will be the pelvis. That's your hips. I know y'all like to shake it when you dance and so forth. Oh, don't shake it too hard. All right, so here we go. So roll it down here, get it right into your hips, and you're going to get that little shape, and I'm making like a little box. So you see this shape? It's like a bean shape, and then I got this line, and then I got attached to it this kind of rectangular, square-like shape down there. All right, remember, it's all about basic shapes. Basic shapes, you can build almost anything. Just look around your house. Look at the walls. Look at the structures. Look at the vase. Look at the glass. All those things are basic shapes. All right, so with that in mind, I'm going to basically take and build a leg structure off of that. So here's one leg, and here is the second leg. Okay, you see how it's working? All right. And then I'm going to build a shape that will act as one foot, and then I'm going to build another one that will act as the opposing foot. And then I'm going to make an arc through here and pull a line straight through. That's going to be one arm. One arm is going to go up in the air, and I'm going to pull the other one that's going to go straight out over to this side. Okay? We'll deal with those in a little bit later. Let's go back to the head structure, which is the bean shape. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to begin to create a structure. If you pull a line straight down a person's face and you pull another line go through for the eyes, it's like a plus. So let's create a plus on top of our bean shape. So here's the plus, one, and pull another one coming across like that. Oh, you see it? I know my artists out there. You're like, oh, I'm getting it. I see what he's doing. I see where we're going with this. It's going to be smooth. All right. And so just keep going on, step by step. All right. Don't lose step. All right. Let's create like an eye structure. Let's create like a big oval shape. Oval circular shape. Oh yeah, just like that, because you want the eyes like to grab you, because you know the eyes are the windows to the soul. All right, so we're going to create a second eye. We're going to overlap that one. Oh, make them nice and big and full and round. All right, and then for the nose structure, I'm going to create something a little different than what we created earlier. Earlier, we created this long kind of stretched nose. This time, I'll make the nose like a button. And so I'm going to pull the button-like shape. I'm going to round it around just like that. Vroom. And then I'm going to create like a little shape of a nostril on one side and a one on the opposing side. Yes. So you see it. Okay. You ready to create the mouth? All right, come on. You got to keep up, guys. Come on. Get that pencil ready. Don't. This is all positivity. We're having a good time in here. All right, so we're going to arc this around. And we're going to arc this around. Boom, just like that. Just like that. We got the first part of the mouth, and then we want to drop the opening of the mouth and drop it down. Drop it like it's high. Drop it like it's high. All right, roll it around just like that. And yes, that begins the beginning of the mouth structure. Again, these are all basic structures. In all the basic structures, you build one on top of the next. It's like you're playing with the building blocks. Oh, it's like playing with Legos and how everything just connects and how everything flows. You remember I told you about the river. Don't get seasick on me. Come on, stay with me. All right, drink a little water. All right, so here we go. Pull it around here. We're going to create the whole shape of the smile structure right over here, because that person's smiling really hard. So let's give a person some lips this time. All right, and so we're going to give a top lip coming right across here, and we're going to bump it around. It looks like a little bird or something like that. All right, and pull it across. And now I got the top lip working in there. Next thing I want to do is create like the bottom lip. And so I'm going to arc this around right along here. Just arc just a little bit. You don't need to make the full lip, just a portion of it. Okay? Now, the last character we made, we just had like two big teeth in there, two giant teeth. All right? And I talked about, you get that tooth pull, and if tooth fairy comes in there, gives them a little money underneath the pillow. I remember those days. I was like hoping another tooth can go away so I can get a little bit more money. Hey, that was the capitalism in me. All right, so here we go. All right, I want to pull this around and want to get the two teeth in here, so I'm going to create like a unitooth. When I say unitooth, I'm just going to create an arc through here inside the mouth, a little bit below the lips, and then I can go back and create the teeth. Go 1 and 2 and 3. And then I got a fourth one sitting there. The rest of them you can't see because it's hidden by the mouth. And maybe just my character just has 4 teeth. This is a cartoon character, guys. Come on, stay with me. All right, so here we go. I'm going to pull it around here, and we'll come back and we'll deal with some of the details and so forth in a little bit. But right now, let's keep going on with our character. That's just the mouth. Let's go back to the eyes again. And so in the creation of the eyes, I got the big old arcing eyes, and I'm going around, I'm darkening in that line around the eyes. The word also is accentuate or to make darker. That just to make it stand out, make it more bold. All right, so we got that working in here. Roll it around. Yes. Oh, you feel it. Come on, y'all. Y'all got to feel the drawing. Feel it come into place. Feel the rhythm. Feel the flow. All right, and let's create that color part of the eye. I'm going to give you another quiz. Who knows what the name of the color part of the eye is called? All right. That's good. Yeah. That's right. You got it. See that? I knew you were going to get it. See, I knew that. I believe in the power of knowledge, that this knowledge is always in the room. It's always here. It's always present. And someone knows, and the answer, yes, it is correct. It is called the iris. All right. And so the iris working around in here, and we got another iris worked inside of here. Awesome. Good job, folks. Oh, way to follow along at home. All right, art, it should be made at all times. Art is all around you. Never forget that. All right, so we got that color part of the eye, but then there's another part of the eye. It's like a dark aperture part of the eye, and it changes up. It changes in size and changes in scale. Sometimes it's really small, and sometimes it gets really big. All right, anybody happen to know what that part of the eye is called? Very good. See how brilliant you are? You're just so wonderful. It is called the pupil. Awesome. So let's add that little pupil inside of there. And just as you imagine, that pupil is affected by light. That's one of the things that affects that pupil. Because if there's a lot of light, the pupil gets really small. And there's not a lot of light, it gets really big because it's trying to see. It's like you're in the dark, you know, it's been you're in the dark and so forth, and you're like, I can't see where I'm going. And somebody turns on the lights, you're like, oh! All right, it's just like that. All right, so here we go. So we got the face structure in there. All right, I want to give this character some eyebrows. This time I'm going to give him a nice high arcing eyebrow like that, like it's going, how you doing? All right, so pull it on up just like that. Make a nice, strong eyebrow in there. And I'm going to drop the other one down kind of low. And so the character has a little pizzazz, you know, has a little coolness to him. Okay, that's awesome, awesome. Going around, now I'm going to pull around here and create the rest of the forehead. Now I'm going to drop down around the jawline, pull here, and I'm going to give him a little chinny chin. Oh, yes, right around in there. And pull it around. You got some nice juicy cheeks. I know some of you out there got juicy cheeks because your mama and your daddy always come up to you and say, oh, look at that little cutie baby. Let me grab your little cheeky. And you see, that happens to you all the time. You're like, oh, stop pinching my cheek. But no, you're cute. You need to have your cheeks pinched, all right? Because one day they're going to look at you and be like, I don't know if I want to pinch those cheeks anymore. You're like, no, pinch my cheek, mommy. Pinch it because I'm beautiful, all right? So here we go. Pull it around, and you want to create an ear structure. And they have a nice big ear on there because this kid can really hear. Kind of reminds me of somebody. When I was a little kid, I found out I can move my ears. Some people call me strange. Hey, that's all right. So pull it around, and then we're going to curl here, and now we're going to create like the forehead, like the hairline. We're going to drop down and create the hairline and run it around just like that. And then we're going to create a little bit more hair on top of our head structure and wrap it on around. Oh, my goodness. See how it's coming? I told you, follow along step by step. I'm going to lead you to the promised land. All right, so here we go. Now we're going to drop down here, and we're going to start to create the rest of the body. We've got to bring this person away because the head is just floating around. It's like getting close to Halloween, like boo. All right, so here we go. Now we're going to drop around and going to create like the neck, and we're going to roll this around. Oh, we create two verticals. It's like a little bit of a noodle neck coming around here. We're going to create like the collar and wrap it around like a little U shape. All right, double U shape, whoop and whoop. All right, yeah, you need that sound effect when you draw because that's what makes it better, you know? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so here we go. Now we're going to create like the shirt, and I'm going to create a little arc over here. I'm going to pull the rest of the shoulder over here, and I'm going to create an arc over here, and I'm going to draw down here and create a vertical, kind of a diagonal-like line, and I'm going to create like another little line, and then I'm going to create an arc. Wrap that baby around, just like that. Now, it's important that you create that arc right there because the arc gives it volume. It makes it appear to be lifting out of the page. Because if I pull that line straight across, then it'll just be kind of flat and it'll be kind of boring. So we got to give it a little pizzazz. We got to give it a little bit of lift. That's so important. All right, let's go over here and give a little bit of a sleeve. And then see how I arced it right here? Let's arc it again. That gives it volume. And then I'm going to connect it. Boom, just like that. Then I'm going to go to the other side. I'm going to pull this one out. Pull this one out. And then on the end, am I going to pull it straight or should I arc it? The correct answer is, I know, I told you how brilliant you are. Yes, we're going to arc it again. So arc it around. We just roll it around just like that. You see the volume? You see how it's popping out of the page? Come on, it's probably going to jump out. It might scare somebody in your room, but just tell them, hey, I made this. This is mine. This is my creation. Just tell them. All right, it's going to be okay. All right, so around here, I'm going to give it a little bit more detail, because detail is where, where it's at. This is where it's at. This is where it's at. All right, I'm going to come around here. I'm going to roll a little line across here and give it a little bit more detail. So he has like a little rim around the bottom. And just because of design, one day, he might be a great designer, and that'd be the case, then add another line. All right, so we're going to add another line right here, boom, and add another line right here, boom. See that? It has pizzazz, it has style, it has class. All right, yeah, this is original by Steve Prince. Okay, flow with it. Now we're going to roll with this other arm coming over here, and so I'm going to arc it down just a little bit. I'm going to arc with the arm coming up and arc with it coming up. It's like a noodle. But then I'm going to want to get the hand, and when I create the hand, a way in which we can approach it, yeah, we can get all caught up in all the details and how that works, but a cartoon is about simplification. It's about taking that which is complex and making it real simple. And so therefore, I'm going to turn it into the circular form, all right? And so I'm going to draw a nice big circle on here. And that's where I'm going to work the hand into that section right there. All right? And then when I come to this side, as I begin to work the arm and have it come up, I'm going to make it turn and bend a little bit, give it a little bit of an elbow. Yes, just like that. And then when I get to the end, I'm going to give it a nice big circle. And that's where the hand will work itself at. All right? You follow me? All right, let's give this guy, he's got just the top part of the body. All right? We need some legs. Let's get this dude some legs, man. Let's hook him up. All right? Let's hook this dude up and give him a little bit of a body. So we're going to drop down here and make like a short. And we're going to drop over here and we're going to angle it down. See how I arc that like an L shape and like an L shape? Follow that right along. Okay, right inside of here to begin to make the rest of the charts, what I'm going to do is I'm going to arc it back. I'm going to pull it back at the same kind of diagonal, and then I'm going to arc it across. I pull this one up, and I'm going to arc it across. At all times, I'm trying to work with you in creating volume, making the figure appear to have weight inside of its body. Okay? So next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to pull this across, arc it across, and that makes that leg pop out, and then I'm going to do the same thing on the opposite side. I'm going to arc it across. Come on, people. Follow along. Come on, you can do this. No, you never say no. You can do this. I believe in you, and I believe that you can follow these steps, and you can always tell your parents to take a screenshot of this, so they can see it in process, and you can capture this, and you can try this again and again, because in order to learn the process of drawing, it is about repetition. Repetition means to do it again and again and again. Practice, folks, and you're going to get better. Just like the musicians you've been hearing all day and the day before, and you're going to hear more today, is that the musicians, they learn their craft through repetition, doing it again and again, all right? So let's get right here and start to develop the leg. So I'm going to create the leg coming around right into the thigh, and then I'm going to drop it down to begin to create the calf. So I bent it. So I create like an L shape. Again, these are basic letters you've been learning. So think of it just like that, like letters and circles and squares and triangles. Oh, my. All right, so pull it around here, and we're dropping down and creating the shin right here. And we're going to come to the other leg and pull it out, create like the knee. And then we pull the bottom part of the leg, pull the calf, drop it down and create the shin. So that's the thigh, that's the knee, and that's the shin, and that's the calf. Oh, yes, it's coming together, folks. It's coming together. Let's create a little arc down here and a little arc over here, and let's begin to redefine, or should I say define, the shoes. And so in the definition of the shoes, we're going to pull it around, and we're going to pull it around, stretch that foot around just like that, and create like a long biscuit-like shape. And then we're going to create another long biscuit-like shape and pull that out and around just like that. Now, you can create that in your own little style. You don't have to create it exactly like that. Again, remember, this is your imagination. Remember, it's your only limitations, folks. And so you can create all those different ways. So right here, let's start to give a little bit more detail in that area. We'll come back to it and so forth, but let's go into the defining of the hands. And now I'm going to have one hand because one of the favorite things I like to do is, of course, spread love and spread peace. And so let's put them in a peace sign, all right? And so we're going to have like the thumb come up and let it come up and overlap. Yeah, there you go. See, I pulled that around, just roll it around in one big swoop. It's like almost like a C or a G. If you looked at it from the sideways, you'll see it's like a G. All right? And then we're going to pull up. We're going to create one finger. Oh, yes. And we're going to pull two fingers. Oh, yes. And then we're going to pull a finger that's going to drop down over it. And we're going to round the rest of the part of the hand. Now, remember, this is a cartoon. We're not trying to create 5 fingers. 5 fingers is for a human being. I have not seen a person look like this, and if I do, I'm probably going to run. All right, so it's a cartoon character. And so we're pulling around, and now we're going to go over here and create the other hand. And so I'm going to give this character a special magical tool inside of his hands. No, he's not Harry Potter. It's not going to be a wand, just for some of you that already guessed that. No, it's not. Now, I'm going to put over here, I'm going to put another little mark right here, 1, and I'm going to put a second one. So I got 1, 2, 3, and I need one more coming over here. I'm going to put this magical tool in his hand, and I know that a lot of you at home already have this magical tool in your hand right now as you're following along and as you're drawing. Oh, it is called a pencil or a crayon. Yes. And then right over here, we'll create the little bottom portion on there. And I got my pencil inside my hand because the magical tool is a pencil or a pen or a marker. It has enabled us to draw and to make anything that comes to what? Our imagination. Okay. And so the character needs something else in order to work this out. The character's going to need something to draw on, so let us draw a funky-looking rectangle that's kind of wompy, flompy, wonky, something kind of way it's working. And we're going to pull it up, and we're going to drop it down, and we're going to arc it around just like that, and we're going to pull it on the opposite way. See how I pulled it and stretched it and bent it and rolled it? All right? Let's give them an easel in which they're working on, similar to what I'm working on right here for this workshop that we're doing. So let's pull one line coming down, and pull it up, make it kind of thick like a noodle, and let's pull a second line going down, pull it up, make it like a noodle, and then pull a third one going up. So it's a tripod easel. Tripod meaning 3 parts to it. All right, so we got that worked out on there. Okay, folks, we are at that point where we need to just go ahead and start creating the detail on our character. All right? So let us start working out the detail and filling in those lights and darks in those very key and strategic areas. So let us work on the eyes, because the eyes, as I said to you earlier today, if you were with the workshop, the eyes are the windows to the soul. Okay, so right here in this pupil section, I'm going to make one little circle on top of that. I'm going to make another little circle on top of that pupil section, and then I'm going to darken it in. I'm going to darken it in right over here. And I'm going to darken this one in. I left that one little shine there because it's just like the lights that are in this room are shining on my eyes to get that little reflectivity in there. Same thing. So we're going to draw that over here. We're going to darken that section in. Okay? Oh, look how beautiful it is. For the pupil portion, that's the pupil portion, we made it nice and black. Now for the iris portion, I'm going to give it a little bit of tone, so I'm going to create a few little lines on it, but I'm opening those lines up. And I'm giving it a little bit of tone in there so that they actually have like a color, suggest a color. Now at home, you might have crayons. You can make those colored eyes any color that you want. Okay, really cool. So dropping down here, I'm going to make some more of those kind of diagonal lines in here, and that's just giving me a little bit of tone inside that section. Okay, it's coming along. You feeling it? Okay, awesome. Right here for the eyebrows, I'm going to make one nice and black, just like that. Darken it in. Take your pencil, fill it in, take your marker in with those things. Go to the next one. Darken that one in, nice and black and rich. Okay? Now we're going to drop down to the mouth. Let's give a little bit of tone inside there. Create some little lines. Yes, just like that. Okay, you see how the mouth is standing out? Come on, people. Come on. Don't you see your wonderful creation coming together? You should be happy. Tell everybody. Tell the whole world. Scream from the hilltops. Go out into the porch. Don't scream too loud because your neighbors might get upset. But anyway, just go ahead and be happy inside the house that you're making this wonderful creation. Inside over here, got the ear. Now, I just got a basic shape, and I can get into all these details, but I'm not going to do all that stuff. I'm going to simplify the ear. And the way you do that is you pull a mark up just like that. Just like that, and stop it, and then pull a little second one. That's all you need. That's an ear, or at least a suggestion of an ear. Okay? And let's give a little darkness to the hair, and so I'm going to come over here and lay that in really fast. All right, I'm doing this really quick. All right, good. Pull this around and darken that on in. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you got to feel the rhythm. Yeah. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Y'all get into that groove. I know y'all need to be dancing while you're making art. Feeling that rhythm, feeling that beat. Come on, let's get it going. Now we got to darken in the tip of the pencil over here. Oh, yeah. Make a little space over there and give it a little bit of a shine. Let it shine. Let it shine. All right. Pull it out and around. All right. What else do we need to do with our character? Oh, the character needs a letter on his chest. Which letter I'm going to work with? I'm going to know what the letter I'm going to work. I'm going to work with the letter S. For those who also heard my name, you know why I put the letter S. Yes, I am Superman. I am Super Steve. Yes, I am beautiful. I am strong. I am brilliant. Oh, that's what I am. Oh, I put that S on my chest. I'm not putting it on someone else's. I'm putting it on mine. Oh, yeah. Super Steve, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Now, let's hook up his pants. Let's give him a little bit of a pocket over here. Yes, let's give him a little bit of a fly. Fly, baby, fly. Give him a little bit of a pocket over there. Yeah. Finish off his leg over here. Darken it underneath, right underneath his leg. If I'm going too fast, I'll slow down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Groovy, baby. Yeah. Just slow it down a little bit. Yeah. Groovy, baby. Yeah. You gotta feel it. Come on, y'all. Enjoy the process. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah. All right, we got to pick up the pace because we run out of time, guys. We run out of time. Okay, now I'm going to finish off the shoes. I'm going to roll it around. Yes. I'm going to put some Nike shoes on him. Okay, I'm going to pull it around and make a little bit of a swoosh. Yeah, baby. Pull this over here. Pull this and give him another little one. Give him another little shoestring. Give him a 1 and a 2 and a 3 shoestring. Give him a little bit of a sock. Round that around the leg. Give it volume. Round this around the leg. Give it volume. I'm going to give him just one stripe on here. I'm going to darken it in. I'm going to give him one stripe on here. Darken it in. And then I'm going to give him something which my Super Steve is drawing. Oh, yes. I'm going to give him a nice little face on here, and it's going to be real fun. It's going to put a little body. It's going to have a little leg. It's going to have a little hands and 3 little fingers and 3 little fingers. It's going to have an eye. It's going to have a dot. It's going to have an eyebrows. It's going to have some hair, have a nose, have a mouth. Oh, just fun. Give him some ears. Have fun. Make any creation and let it flow. Let's give him a horizon line in the background. Oh, yes, the horizon line begins to break and separate the room. Let's give him a little bit of piece of carpet right back behind him on the floor. Oh, yes. Let's jazz the room up. Let's give it a little bit of feng shui. Okay, all those things are important. Now, the last little detail I'm going to add on my character, yes, it needs a little bit of a mustache. Oh, yes. Let's add a little mustache on our character. Yes, just like that. Oh, yes. And the last little bit, let's give it a little goatee. Okay, let's give it a little goatee on the bottom just like that and draw that on in. Oh, yes. And oh, yes. That is Super Steve, baby. Super Steve. He's one of the coolest characters I've ever seen. I tell you, folks. So I just want to remind you one more time. Thank you again to Wells Fargo Advisors for sponsoring this workshop and giving us this opportunity to, again, work with an occasion for the arts. Oh, what a wonderful impact that organization is having upon the community, because the arts is what makes everything go round, folks. It is where it is so important, because another thing that we should remember in the entire process as we're doing all these things, please remember, folks, remember that art is all around you. Muscarellianda. Ha!
Thank you, Steve Prince. That was fantastic. I have never been able to draw a hand, and there's a small chance that I will now be able to do so. So thank you for that and for, again, all that you give to our community through the Muscarelli Museum of Art at the College of William & Mary and the tremendous partnership with An Occasion for the Arts. Our next performers are well known and have been local favorites for many years. I know you're going to enjoy them as we will here in the studio, featuring a captivating combination of bluegrass, old time, and swing music. You won't want to move from your seat, so stay tuned in and look forward to hearing from Runaway String Band.
Rugs are rolled back to the wall, band in place, the lamps all lit. We talked, laughed a little bit, and then obeyed the caller's call. Light-footed, happy, half entranced to ballad, swing, and promenade. Do you remember how we danced, how the fiddler played? About midnight we left the crowd, wandered out to take a stroll. We heard the tree frog and the owl, nearby the creek was running loud. The good dark held us as we chanced the joy we two together made. Do you remember how we danced, how the fiddler played? That night was many years ago. Darling, I can see you clear, clear as the lamplight in your hair. The old time comes around me now, and I can remember how you glanced at me and how we stepped and swayed. Do you remember how we danced, how the fiddler played? Oh, how the fiddler played.
Thank you, virtual crowd.
Thank you, virtual crowd indeed. Well, we're happy to be back. I think the only occasion we've missed in the 20 or so years we've been together was when the occasion was canceled for a hurricane. So we're happy to be here and be part of this one. So a little song from the Carter family here called Jealous Hearted Me.
Takes a rocking chair to rock, takes a rubber ball to rock, takes the man I love to satisfy my soul, 'cause I'm jealous.
She's jealous, oh so
Jealous hearted me.
Jealous, jealous.
I said I'm
J-E-L-U-S.
jealous as I can be. Got an oven in the kitchen, bakes nice and brown.
But I need a papa to turn the damper down, 'cause I'm jealous.
She's jealous, oh so
Jealous-hearted me.
Jealous, jealous.
I said I'm jealous.
Jealous.
Jealous as I can be. You can have my money, you can have my home, but for goodness sakes, women, let my man alone, 'cause I'm jealous.
She's jealous, oh so
Jealous-hearted me.
Jealous, jealous.
I said I'm jealous. Jealous as I can be. Gonna buy me a bulldog to watch while I sleep. Watch that man of mine on his midnight creep, 'cause I'm jealous.
She's jealous, oh so
Jealous-hearted me.
Jealous, jealous.
I said I'm jealous. Jealous-hearted me. Takes a rocking chair to rock, takes a rubber ball to roll, takes the man I love to satisfy my soul, 'cause I'm jealous.
She's jealous, oh so
Jealous-hearted me.
Jealous, jealous.
I said I'm jealous. Jealous-hearted me. I said I'm jealous. Jealous-hearted me.
That jealous woman over there is Lynn Tribe. That's her husband on the other side of her. Very jealous. This is a, sure, I'll sing you a song. This is one by Nashville phenoms, the Old Crow Medicine Show. And it involves the local main river around here called the James River Blues. All ready? James River Blues. Just heard the awful news. I could steer around the rocks, but they're busting down the docks. James River Blues. Oh, that train came on through, and the work's gotten slow. I know there's a boatman to go, but I think I'll float on down to Richmond town. They don't need us anymore, hauling freight from shore to shore. That big iron hauls much more than we ever could before.
I've seen good men going wrong. I've seen bad ones get it right. As that river rolls along, I'll be stepping out tonight on the cool float, floating down below the bridge about the water's edge. From the ridge to the ledge, from the hills to the sea, I'll become a memory. James River Blues, James River Blues.
Thank you all. Thanks so much. We'll do another one about traveling now. This is one Dave Paddock, our NASA engineer, banjo player, is going to sing for you, called The California Cotton Fields, about the great westward migration during the Dust Bowl.
We've always said the banjo is not rocket science, but
Dave
proves that wrong.
That's right. He puts the lie to that sentence.
1, 2, 3. My drifting memory goes back to the spring of '43, when I was just a child in Mama's arms. My daddy plowed the ground and prayed that someday he might leave this rundown mortgage to Oklahoma farm. And then one day I heard my daddy saying to my mama that he had finally saved enough to go. Well, California was his dream, a paradise, 'cause he had seen pictures in a magazine that told him so. California cotton fields, where labor camps were filled with worried men with broken dreams. California cotton fields, as close to wealth as Daddy ever came. Almost everything we had was sold or left behind, from the daddy's plow to the fruit that Mama canned. Some folks came to say farewell and see what all we had to sell. Some just came to shake my daddy's hand. Yea, the Model A was loaded down and California bound, but the change had looked just 4 days away. And the only change I remember seeing in my daddy was when his dark hair turned to silver gray. California cotton fields, where labor camps were filled with worried men with broken dreams. California cotton fields, as close to wealth as Daddy ever came. May was loaded down and California bound, but the change had looked just 4 days away. And the only change I remember seeing in my daddy was when his dark hair turned to silver gray. California cotton fields, where labor camps were filled with worried men with broken dreams. California cotton fields, as close to wealth as Daddy ever came.
Dave Paddock.
Thank you.
The last time I saw these folks here was the last time we played back in March before everything shut down.
March the 6th.
March the 6th. So we're scraping a little bit of rust off these songs here, but it's great to be here.
Why do you say that after my song?
I'm saying it after my break on your songs.
Well, we're gonna play a little swing music here. We assume, Doug, even though we haven't seen you for 6 months, that you ain't misbehaving. So
Trying.
we'll do a little ain't misbehaving.
I ain't
That's
lying.
all.
I'm trying.
1, 2, 4, 1, 2.
walk with all by myself. I got no one to walk with. I'm happy on the shelf. I ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. I know for certain you're the one that I love. I'm through with flirting, it's just you I'm thinking of. I ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. Like Jack Horner, I'm in the corner and I don't go nowhere. What do I care? Your kisses, they are worth waiting for. Believe me, I don't stay out, I got no place to go. I'm home about 8, just me and the radio. I ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. Like Jack Horner, I'm in the corner and I don't go nowhere. What do I care? Your kisses, they are worth waiting for. Believe me, I don't stay out late, got no place to go. I'm home about 8, just me and the banjo. I ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you.
I think I'm going to misbehave after that one.
Little Peter Rowan song, Douglas?
Sure.
All right.
If anybody's a fan of bluegrass, you may know the group Holding in the Way. I'm going to tune while I talk here. Peter Rowan, Jerry Garcia, Dave Grisman, John Conn. They were a great band.
Vassar Clements.
Vassar Clements on the fiddle. And they did a lot of Peter Rowan songs, and this is one called The Hobo.
Too late to feel sorrow, too late to feel pain. He's just an old hobo, and he's lost out in the rain. He'll never cause trouble, so don't have no fear. He's just an old hobo, and he'll soon be far away from here. He used to be a gambling man, just like you, until he sank so low there was nothing for no one could do. Now don't make him ask you, no, don't make him beg, 'cause he was a war hero, and that's how he lost his leg. He killed 30 men with one cannonball. Now he's just an old hobo, sleeping out in the hall. He used to be a gambling man, just like you, until he sank so low there was nothing for no one could do. He used to be a gambling man, just like you, until he sank so low there was nothing no one could do. His wife and 5 children, they live in LA, and they miss their dear dad, 'cause he's gone so far away. They still have his picture, and it's hung on the wall. Now he's just an old hobo, sleeping out in the hall. He used to be a gambling man, just like you, until he sank so low there was nothing no one could do. He used to be a gambling man, just like you, till he sank so low there was nothing no one could do. He used to be a gambling man, just like you, until he sank so low there was nothing from no one could do.
Thank you, Richard.
I am a poor wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world. There's no sadness, no toil or danger in that bright land to which I go. To see my father, I'm going there. No more to wrong. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. To wear that crown of glory when I come to that holy land. I want to sing salvation story in concert with the angel band. I'm going there to see my mother. I'm going there, no more to wrong. I'm only going no dark clouds, they'll gather round me. I know my way, it's rough and steep. Yet beauteous fields lie just before me, where gods redeem their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my Savior. He said he'd meet me when I come. I'm only going over Jordan. I'm only going over home. I'm only going over home.
All right, we'll banjo tune.
So, how's this one go?
It's time.
We'll find out, won't we?
I guess so.
By yon bonny banks and by yon bonny braes, where the sun shines bright on Loch Lomond, there me and my true love forever want to be, on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. You'll take the high road, and I'll take the low road, and I'll be in Scotland afore ye. But me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond.
Oh, so that's how that goes. Okay. I remember now.
We'll do another swing tune now. This is one from the great composer Harry Warren called "Wasting My Time on You." 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm in love with someone who doesn't love me, and that's why I'm bluer than blue. Wasting my time, wasting my love on you. Just you. I'm just like a love boat that's sailing the sea without any captain or crew. Wasting my time, wasting my love on you. Boo-hoo-hoo. If I could forget your kiss, I'd dismiss you from my memory. But the rapture of your charms and those arms they used to thrill, they haunt me still. I'm forever dreaming of what used to be, and my heart is breaking in two. Wasting my time, wasting my love on you. Wasting my love on you, just you. Wasting my time, wasting my love on you. Boo-hoo-hoo. If I could forget your kiss, I'd dismiss you from my memory. But the rapture of your charms and those arms that used to thrill, they haunt me still. Every night I scorch while I carry the torch, and my heart is breaking in two. Wasting my time, wasting my love on you. Wasting my time, wasting my love on you.
Lynn Trott. Nice job.
Walkerton and then Old Plank Road. So we'll get a couple more pieces here. We've got about 5 minutes and 53 seconds.
Okay, we're gonna
Pick
do
it,
this
Doug.
3 times the speed. All right, it's a tune called The Old Walkerton Bridge up near where I live in King and Queen. You ready there, banjo? The clock is ticking. One,
Go for it.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'd rather be in Richmond in all the hail and rain than be in Georgia wearing a ball and chain. Won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more. Way down that old plank road. Don't mind it, Noni, how could you treat me so? Make me wear that ball and chain, now my ankle's sore. Won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more. Way down the old plank road. Headed down to Richmond, riding on that train. Next thing that I knew, I was wearing a ball and chain. Won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more. Way down the old plank road. Gonna build me a cabin upon the mountain high, so I can watch them pretty girls as they go strolling by. Won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more. Way down the old plank road, I won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more, won't get drunk no more. Way down the old plank road.
Thank you, everybody involved in the Occasion for the Arts. We had a blast with the Runaway String Band. Barry, Lynn, Dave, and Doug.
Thank you all. We'll see you next year outside and in person.
Yes. Here.
Thank you, Runaway String Band. How many years did you say you've been playing an occasion? 20 years.
You've been a band, yeah.
I would say that is a staple of this institution. Thank you for being here. I have to put on glasses for this one. Our final artist spotlight features artists who epitomize the scope of an occasion for the arts: painting, fiber, jewelry, wood. Tanya Kerouac is a painter from McHenry, Illinois. There are too many words to describe her work, but the ones that come to mind are depth and texture. Take a look at her website and see the complexity and nuance that is found from working through layers and drawing out details and movements. Heather Cohen is a fiber artist living in Mocksville, North Carolina. She's a textile designer originally from Zimbabwe. Her signature pieces are hand-painted using many different methods, including batik, shibori, salt, and watercolor applications. Every piece of clothing is a work of art, and you can be guaranteed that you will be wearing a one-of-a-kind garment. Wiwat Kamapornjwitjit is a national award-winning jeweler living in Alexandria, Virginia. His unique sculptural jewelry is created from polymer clay, which is an amazing art material, can be molded, shaped, stamped, and layered and turned into almost anything. David Heller is a woodworker from Charlottesville, Virginia. He's a custom furniture maker and a marquetry expert. He is known for his inlay work and has an Art Nouveau feel, combining grace and elegance. Leo Hong Mao is a painter from Dublin, Ohio. He was born in China and began studying painting at the age of 6. Mao's paintings somehow capture not just visible objects, but also the invisible vital forces that animate them.
Hello, my name is Tanya Kerouac, and I'm a painter. I paint in 2 mediums, encaustic, which is a hot wax process, and oil and cold wax. I mostly paint landscapes, florals, in an abstract style. It's a 2,000-year-old painting process. It comes from ancient Egypt. And the specific medium is actually, I think there's a lot of people that use the word, but what it really is painting with hot wax that has color mixed into the wax. So it's about 200 degrees. And you use brushes, I use brushes, and it's painted on. So it's layer upon layer upon layer of hot wax, and it cools immediately because the melting point's so high. So it's really interesting because you can layer and layer and layer without having to wait for paint to dry and stuff like that. It's chemistry as well, which is kind of cool. You know, you get the chemistry right and the painting will last forever. I worked as a graphic designer for over 20 years. And then about 20 years ago, I decided to go back to what I really wanted to do, was being a fine artist. Took some classes and that was it. It took a matter of a couple of years and then I was off to being a full-time fine artist, which was amazing. So my work is usually based on memories of places that I've been with, especially with traveling a lot. I enjoy the simplest of landscapes or things that I see and just try to capture them in my memory and then share those things in my paintings. There's just so much that I find so intensely interesting and beautiful to look at. And so while I do take photos, I usually don't work from them because I feel like trying to recreate a photo is a waste of time. That's really not what it's about. You lose the energy of the feeling of the time and the motion and the place you were at. The general consensus I get from most people, and the reason they want to own a piece of mine is because it makes them feel good. The pictures usually don't look like anywhere specific, but most of the time people will say, oh, that reminds me of, this place that I've been, and that's how they connect with it, which is nice about being abstract that way. It's just about they generate a feeling, a mood that people can connect to.
Hi everyone, my name is Heather Cohen. I'm a textile designer originally from Zimbabwe, living in North Carolina. I've been hand painting fabrics for 40 years and I use silk, cotton and linen, and they all start out as a blank and I make them into different bodies of clothing, such as this is a Mobius cape, and I do kimonos, and I also do triangular shaped scarves, as well as my long scarves that are silk. I use different techniques such as shiburi and batiking. And batiking is my favorite, where I hand paint with wax, and then afterwards the wax has to be ironed out and boiled out and then also sent to the dry cleaners. My limited edition pieces are patchworks, where I take all of my different kinds of fabrics and patchwork them together, and then I hand paint them, and they really are spectacular. They're huge, they go over your shoulders. I use all of my little pieces of fabric that I have left over, and I make them into little neck pieces that you can put around your neck, and all sorts of different shapes, such as little t-shirt tunics. And this is an organic cotton that I've made into a cape, and jackets as well. So if you'd like to see my extended line, go onto my website. It's uniqueartwear.com, and hopefully one day you'll be one of my customers. Thank you. Take care, everybody. Bye.
My name is Wiwat Camel Porn Rigid. I make jewelry out of polymer clay. So I hand form every single piece with the original color of polymer. It starts from seeing something interesting, either the structure or flowers, natures, and then I start drawing something and start playing with polymer. I don't usually complete the whole thing at one time, but rather work on pieces, put it aside, and then when I think of something, I start putting them together. I like people to be able to go to the store, grab them, and play with them and make something fun.
Hi, my name is Dave Heller, Heller & Heller Custom Furniture, Charlottesville, Virginia. So I am a furniture maker, and I make decorated furniture, meaning I include colors and patterns in my work. If this were a normal craft show, I would now lead you around my booth and show you some of the things that I make and explain to you why I make them this way and how. But unfortunately this year that's not possible, so we're going to have to do it through video. So I am going to show you around my showroom, which is above my shop, and show you my work. The most unique part of my work is my marquetry. I use it to make both marquetry art pictures like these ones here, and also as a decorative item in the lids of jewelry boxes and other things. I use traditional French techniques and an 18th century hand-powered scroll saw to cut them out after I design them myself from a variety of inspirations. So, including natural motifs like those dogwoods, which are at the end of my driveway, and more traditional arts and crafts and traditional Art Nouveau, or arts and crafts, or Art Nouveau, and a clock in the middle. One of our most popular items is our serving boards. These are actually cutting boards. They're all made from end grain maple, cherry, and walnut. They are designed to be very good for knives and very resilient and last a very long time. They're also very pretty, so some people only want to serve with them, which is fine, but they're certainly designed to be cut on and last for decades. Here's a selection of our largest real cutting boards. And the really large boards, I put handles on the end to make it easier to pick them up, and it is also a very nice way to hang them. Here's some mid-sized boards. The ones on the left are walnut. Then we've got some walnut and maple, and we've got some cherry creeping in. I use fancy patterns. That's something that's always really something I enjoy, so that's what I do. These boards are primarily mid-sized maple boards with walnut, and a couple of them have cherry on. And down below, these are my handled serving trays. For people who really don't intend to cut with them, we put handles, make them easier to serve things on, and also more decorative. They come in a variety of colors, sizes, and different kinds of handles. One of the things I take great pride in is the jewelry boxes that I make. When these are custom ordered, they can be fitted out any way you want, but the normal way I make the wall-hung cabinet on the right is with 4 drawers and 4 spinners, or 6 spinners and 9 drawers. And the box on the left has a sliding tray which can be removed. Immediately below those jewelry boxes, I have more jewelry boxes and 2 backgammon boards. I also make chessboards. I hope this gives you some idea of the type of work that I do and that you find it moderately interesting, and that you can check out my store, HellerandHellerCustomFurniture.com, and look forward to talking with you. Thanks very much for your time.
Now serving our community's main streets so they can start serving customers again. Chesapeake Bank, what's important to you is important to us. Member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together. Now and always, proudly supporting the small businesses of the communities we serve. Because what's important to you is important to us. Chesapeake Bank, member FDIC. Details at chessbank.com/together.
Wow, I can't believe we're almost to the end of our weekend here. I hope everyone out there has enjoyed the music, the art, and our workshops. Maybe you did a few Zoom sessions, maybe you purchased art, but we're just appreciative to be able to be here and bring the show to you this weekend. I need to make sure I thank again the reason that we were able to put this show on, the City of Williamsburg and the Williamsburg Area Arts Commission for their tremendous support, and all the sponsors who believe in what we're doing and why we do it. Our presenting sponsor, Bank of America, our audiovisual sponsor, Chesapeake Bank, our performing arts sponsor, the Merchant Square Association, our art show sponsor, Cornerstone Wealth, our youth program sponsor, Wells Fargo Advisors, and our marketplace sponsors, Virginia Beer Company, Aleworks Brewing, the Decorating Den Interiors, and Berkshire Hathaway Realtor, Olivia Salyer. 2020 has been quite a year. We all know that. A year unlike any other, and hopefully never to be repeated. Next year, an Occasion for the Arts will return in all its glory to Merchant Square, our home for over 50 years. And one reason we are able to do that is because of the tremendous effort put forth by our wonderful artistic director, Leo Charette. Leo is a well-known and accomplished photography artist who has taken an Occasion for the Arts from a really good art show 5 years ago to a nationally recognized show today. I'd like to introduce you now, the artistic director of An Occasion for the Arts, Leo Charette.
Hi, folks. It's interesting to be talking with you like this. Usually I'm on the streets and greeting you as you're walking by and visiting with the different artists. I first came to Williamsburg in actually 1996 to be a part of William & Mary, and I became familiar with Occasion for the Arts at that point. It was intriguing to me to see that this was a volunteer organization that was putting on this rather grand art show. And for 10 years, I participated as a patron, much like many of you do. In 2006, though, I joined Occasion for the Arts as an artist. And at that time, I was traveling really at different parts of the United States doing art shows around. And I became familiar with a variety of the different art shows there are. What makes this show very unique is its sole purpose is a community event. It's not a fundraiser for different organizations. It doesn't, it just puts all of its resources into creating a fantastic show for the community of Williamsburg and the surrounding area. That's very unique. And I wasn't so familiar with what that meant until in 2014, after having done Occasion for the Arts as an artist for 9 years, to then come on board on the board of directors. It was kind of an interesting thing. At the end of the show in 2014, I said, I really feel I should give back to the community. I'd like to, be involved. And so I came on board, and they made me the artistic director. And it was great because I suddenly became aware of all of these people who have volunteered. Many of them circle out, they'll do it for a few years and come in, but there's a core of people that have volunteered to be a part of this organization for many years. And so we began working together to build a show. I could bring some of the things that I'd learned by being on the road, doing shows, probably about 20 shows a year in various places around the country. And so we started to build different things that I knew was going to be important to the artists, being able to set up on Fridays, bringing lunches to the artists, but made it very much an artist-friendly show. And the result is the word started spreading that this is a great show to do. And of course, the other result is it became a very competitive show as artists began applying from all parts of the country, and basically competing for the few openings that we have. This year marked an interesting time for us because we suddenly began receiving some significant awards. Sunshine Magazine ranks us as one of the top 100 shows. ArtSource Fair Book also ranked us pretty high in the 30s, one of the top 30 shows in the country. And then the Virginia Coastal Magazine ranked us #1 in this area, actually better than the Virginia Beach Boardwalk show. So it's a show that patrons have supported, have made. It's really all about you all taking a part of it, being a part of what this is all about, and then the artists coming and getting excited about being able to show their art to people who are really appreciative of it, and the result is it continues to grow. I've been doing this now for 6 years. This will be my 6th year, as I've had several titles, executive director and artistic director, but for 6 years I've kind of served this role, and it's been just exciting. This will actually be my last year. It's time to turn it over to, and also I'm looking forward to being involved in some other community event or not event, but at least organization within Williamsburg, just to take part and just to be a part of something different. But Robin Makowitz will become the new artistic director, and I'm looking forward to being able to introduce you to her as she takes over the reins. She has actually been a part of some of the significant shows in the country, mostly along the Maryland area. So you'll get to know her. I'll be a part in a supportive role, helping her make that transition. But we're looking forward to seeing Occasion for the Arts grow into the incredible show that it's becoming more and more each year. So thank you so much for being a part of it, for participating, and we look forward to working again next year on the streets, bringing the artists in and letting you have this great opportunity to meet them. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Leo. We're so appreciative of your many years of service to An Occasion for the Arts. So we close out our show weekend on a very high note. Seriously, Dick Smith can really get up there. It is my great pleasure to introduce an absolute institution in music in Williamsburg, presented by Bank of America and Merrill Lynch. This is our showstopper act, the Smith-Wade Band.
You don't know how you met me, you don't know why. You can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when I'm with you, I make you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. Just sing, follow me, everything's alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm not worried about the ring that you wear, 'cause if nobody knows, nobody will care. You're feeling guilty, and I'm well aware. Oh, but you don't look ashamed, baby. I'm not scared. Let you in, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Can't give you money, won't give you the sky. You're better off if you don't ask why. I'm not the reason that you go astray. We'll be alright if you don't ask me to stay. Everything's alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Can't give you money, I won't give you the sky. You're better off if you don't ask why. I'm not the reason that you go astray. We'll be alright if you don't ask me to stay. Everything's alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Well, you don't know how you met me, you don't know why. You can't turn around and say goodbye. Now you know it's when I'm with you, I make you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. A singing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Yeah, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. Sing, follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
The Rolling Stones music. We invited them to come this afternoon. Anybody see them? Stones, anybody? gonna be. You're gonna give your love to me. I'm not talking about love every day. I'm talking about love every way. Whoa, yeah. My love is bigger than a Cadillac. Every time I show it, you drive me back. I've got to show me that love is real for you to know just how I feel. 'Cause love is love and not fade away. Love is love and not fade away. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be. You're gonna give your love to me. I'm talking about love every day. Love is love and not fade away. Love is love and not fade away. This happened once before when I came to your door. No reply. They said it wasn't you, but I saw you peep through your window. No, if you break my heart, I'll go, but I'll be back again. 'Cause I told you once before goodbye, but I came back again. I asked the girl what she wanted to be, and she said, baby, can't you see? I wanna be famous, a star on the screen, but you can do something in between. Like I can drive my car, and yes, I'm gonna be a star. Baby, you can drive my car, and maybe I'll love you. Listen, do you wanna know a secret? Ooh, ah, ooh. Do you promise not to tell? Ooh, ah, ooh. Closer, ooh, ah, ooh. Let me whisper in your ear. Ooh, ah, ooh. Say the words you long to hear. I'm in love with you. Ooh. Try to see things my way. Do I have to keep on talking till I can't go on? Try to see things your way. Run the risk of knowing that our love may soon be gone. We can work it out. We can work it out. Life is very short, and there's no time for fussing and fighting, my friend. I have always thought that it's a crime, so I will ask you once again. Think of what you're saying. We can work it out and still believe that you are wrong. Think of what I'm saying. We can work it out or say goodnight before too long. We can work it out. We can work it out, yeah. Oh, I should've known better with a girl like you, that I would love everything that you do, and I do. Hey, 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 and I do. Never realized what a kiss could be. This could only happen to me. Can't you see? Can't you see? That when I tell you that I love you, oh, you're gonna say you love me too. Oh, and when I ask you to be mine, you're gonna say you love me too. You love me too. You love me too. You love me too. He's a real nowhere man, sitting in his nowhere land. You're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose that girl. If you don't take her out tonight, she's gonna change her mind. And I will treat her right tonight, and I will make her mine. Gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose that girl. You're gonna lose. Yes, you're gonna lose that girl. Last night I said these words to my girl. I know you never even try, girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please me, oh yeah, like I please, please me, oh yeah, like I please, please me, oh yeah, like I please do. Was a man who thought he was a loner, but he knew it could not last. Joe left his home in Tucson, Arizona, for some California grass. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Sweetland with a Martin thought she was a woman, but she was another man. All the girls around her said she's got it coming. Oh, she takes it while she can. Thank you. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, get back to where you once belonged. Get back, get back, get back to where you once belonged.
My ears are still stopped up from running fast inside. Oh, sorry. Into the inside. Hello, hello. Yeah, do it. Yeah, man. Our friend Steve Wigley here, a man of many talents. See, he's playing a different kind of music right now. Careful. Cabot's the quick tuner upper. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. All right. Yes, sir. Give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. It's been in my mind, it's such a fine time. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. Redwood, I've crossed the ocean for a heart of gold. I've been in my mind, it's such a fine line. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. Searching for a heart of gold. Keeps me searching and I'm growing old. Keeps me searching for a heart of gold. I'm mining for a heart of gold. And I'm growing old. No, I'm not. And now a song from this century. Run away, hey, with me, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la. Lost souls in reverie, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Running wild and running free, la la la. La, 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 la. Two kids, you and me, la, 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 la. And I say, hey, 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 living like we're renegades. Hey, 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 living like we're renegades, renegades, renegades. pioneers, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la, rebels and mutineers, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la, go forth and have no fear, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la, come close and lend an ear, la 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 la, la la, and I say, hey, 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 living like we're renegades, hey, 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 living like we're renegades, renegades, renegades. Long live the pioneers, all hail the new kids, all hail the Spielbergs and the Kubricks. It's our time to make amends, it's our time to make the rules, it's our time to break the rules. So let's begin, and I say, hey, 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 living like we're renegades, hey, 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 living like we're renegades, renegades, renegades.
Thank you. Thank you for being today. Some folks out there that ain't fooled.
Well, it is good to be here. That's for sure.
It is. I know everybody's kind of disappointed we couldn't do this outside this year, but there's next year, and we're gonna make it happen. Yeah, I thought we'd do something with a little country flavor to it.
Heading down south to the land of the pines. I'm on my way down to North Carolina. I stare up the road, pray to God I see a headlight. I made it to the coast in 17 hours, picking me a bouquet of dogwood flowers. I never make Raleigh, I see my baby tonight. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Running from the cold up in New England, I was meant to be a fiddler in an old-time string band. My baby plays the guitar, I pick the banjo now. Well, the North Country winters keep getting me down. I lost my money playing poker, so I had to leave town. But I ain't going back to living that old life no more. Rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama,
like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking down south, out of Roanoke, I met a trucker out of Philly. Took a nice long toke, but he's a heading west through the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. And I gotta get a move on, fit for the sun. I hear my baby calling my name out. I know she is the only one, and if I die in Raleigh, at least I will die free. Oh, rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
Is anybody rocking out there? I bet you were. We have a friend who's 101 years old. Believe it or not, it's good to have friends. And her name is Mary Barb, and she's a veteran of 4 wars for the U.S. And she had her birthday on September 16th. We had to miss it because of COVID-19. This is one of her favorite songs. She said that when they were coming back from Vietnam, it was a great song because it talked about coming home. So this song we like to dedicate to Mary Barb. Everybody join in.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like the breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. A miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. A misty taste in moonshine, a teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls to me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Country road.
Have we run out of time?
Well, I'm just looking at the 4 hours and 67 seconds
Before
that we
you get
got
the
left
hook.
on that.
Little Nicky Smith, working his fingers down to the bone.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I don't know where the journey will end, but I know where to start. People tell me I'm too young to understand that I'm caught up in a dream. Life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Well, that's fine by me. Wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was trying to find myself, didn't know I was lost. Tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. Someday I hope that I can travel the world, but I don't have any plans. I wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. Wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was trying to find myself, no, I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was trying to find myself, didn't know I was lost. Didn't know I was lost. Didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was trying to find myself, I didn't know I was lost. I like that one verse. I'd like to stay forever this young.
Yes, young, man, we're young.
Well,
We're young for a correct
everybody can dream.
It is the night, my body's weak. I'm on the run, no time for sleep. I've got to run like the wind to be free again. And I got such a long way to go, such a long way to go. Make it to the border of Toledo, so I'll run right like the wind. I was born the son of a lawless man, always spoke my mind with a gun in my hand. Lived 9 lives, gun down 10, gonna ride like the wind. And I got such a long way to go, such a long way to go. Make it to the border of Mexico, so I ride right like the wind. Right like the wind. church bells rang, never was a kind to do as I was told. Gonna ride like the wind before I get old. It is a night, my body's weak. No time for sleep. I've got to ride like the wind to be free again. And I got such a long way to go.
Such a long way to go.
Make it to the border of Mexico. So I ride, yeah, I ride like the wind. Gonna ride like the wind. Such a long way to go.
Such a long way to go.
Make it to the border of Mexico. So I ride like the wind. Gonna ride like the wind. Ba 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 ba. Law, do an original song?
Sure. I brought my tea. Sorry I can't share it, but I got some.
Thank you. I'm glad you didn't share it with me. Okay.
I wanted to show you I could drink that tea without getting all over me. That was my act there.
Well, this is one we done writ a while back. We don't do a lot of originals because I know people are. It used to be in the old days that we'd say, okay, we're going to do an original song here, folks, and then the room would clear out. Everybody'd find that moment to go to the bathroom. So we took the hint pretty quickly.
Wiggly, just stay right there, please.
Thank you for saving us a minute ago, Steve.
Yeah. Thank you for turning up my guitar. I couldn't tell where I was. But
Freebird!
They've gone. They're all free now. They really are.
All the birds. Okay. Smith Wade original here.
There ought to be a law against breaking a heart, a mandatory sentence for just taking part, and premeditated heartbreak. You let me on from the start. There ought to be a law against breaking a heart. You said the words you had to say to make me love you more each day. I should have seen it come. Was I thinking of under false pretenses? You took my love. There ought to be a law against breaking a heart. A mandatory sentence for just taking part. Premeditated heartbreak. You let me on from the start. There ought to be a law against breaking a heart. When I got ripped off, I just turned my cheek, and my barroom bruises always heal in a week. But getting over losing you, it's gonna take some time. What you did to me seems like a bigger crime. There ought to be a law against breaking a heart. A mandatory sentence for just taking part. Premeditated heartbreak. You let me on from the start. There ought to be a law. There ought to be a law. There ought to be a law. There ought to be a law against breaking a heart.
Thank you for doing away with the silence.
Now we know what the professional ball players play like when the stadium's completely empty. Well, we were after quality audience anyway. So let's do another original. A little personal testimony here.
Baby, don't show me just how you feel. I've been watching like a hawk and wearing a great deal. Try so hard, but it don't seem to matter much. And every minute you talk to me seems like you've got to touch. I'm going down to work, I call you back in bed. I said, girl, you wouldn't believe what you've been doing to my head. Even crossing your legs, gotta put on such a show. You say someone's at the door, honey, I got to go. I say, baby, oh please, don't make me be a jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, one jealous man. Oh, 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 oh. You're a beautiful lady, but you can't turn it off. Every day you've got to treat your body right and make sure your hair is soft. You used to love me, so now it's really tough. I think the problem is, honey, one man just ain't enough. I say, baby, oh please, don't make me be jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, one jealous man. Oh, 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 baby. Oh, please, don't make me be a jealous man, jealous man, jealous man, a jealous man, jealous man. Oh, jealous man. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Grand finale here. We okay? We okay? One more? Okay. You too. You too. And you too. Yeah. And the third guy.
Lover, I'm off the street. Gonna go where the bright lights and the big city meet. With my red guitar on fire. Desire. She's a candle burning in my room. I'm her needle and spoon. Over the corner with a shotgun. Pretty soon, everybody got one. Well, I'm the fever when I'm beside her. Desire, desire. And the fever is getting higher. Desire, desire. Dollar, she's my protection. She's the promise for the year of election. Oh, sister, I can't let you go. Like a preacher stealing hearts at a traveling show. For the love of that money, 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 money. For the love of that money, 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 money. And the fever is getting higher. Desire. Desire, desire, desire. Desire, desire.
And thank you, bravo, Smith Wade Band, our Bank of America Merrill Lynch show-stopping act. And why is it the showstopper? Because it's the end of the show. Our 2 days of music, art, workshops have come to an end. But it's really just a beginning, because we plan on having a lot more programming this fall. So the website will still be active. The videos will all be archived on YouTube, so you can go back and visit them at any time. So please make sure you keep tuning in. There will be additional fall Occasion for the Arts programming, so you'll hear more about that as soon as we decide what it is. I just want to say thank you to everybody. I have a tremendous team. I have tremendous support. I could not have done this without a lot of people. And anyway, that's the end of the day. That's all, folks.